Hi everybody, how are you guys tonight? What up? Who do we have here tonight?
Oh, hi.
We got Mike One, Funkadella Chica, Raging Mule Maya Yasin, Flash Drive, Doodlerv, Mr. Moore. We are in character tonight. We are Mio this evening. We're busting out the V8. Not sponsored, wish I was. Not sponsored, wish I was. Yeah, we are busting out the V8 for tonight's stream. V8 cut the check, yo. How are you guys? I got my notes ready. Got a limp, took you a hot minute. Got over here. Pyro normally dresses up as Mayu, and I dress up as Mio. We doing a deep dive. I got all my copies here. I'm only missing one copy of Fatal Frame 2. Only missing one copy. Look at these. It's one copy missing out of all of this. I need the Japanese Xbox version. God damn it. I know, I could find it too. I just need to find it at, like, not a stupid price. I have found it several times, Mike, but not at a price that is reasonable. Yeah, soon. I don't feel like paying $400 to $700 for it. Yeah. Especially when I just got a car. So, you know, there's a few other things I'd rather spend my money on. So. Fallen Isol, welcome on in. It's great to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. I have severe sciatica pain right now, so forgive me if I don't move around a lot. Maybe wrong priority, just won this one time. I know. I kind of want to just, like, fucking do it and get it over with, Myosin. I really do, but, like, part of me is like, wow, we have to be slightly responsible, you know?
Horror trope bingo!
We're not doing bingo tonight. We're not doing bingo tonight. I love all of you, but we're not doing bingo tonight. Denied, Doodler. So, anyway, yes, we're not doing bingo tonight. Mostly because we have front page slot from 5 o'clock my time until 1 a.m. So we're already playing Fatal Frame 2 tonight, which is the love of my life, my favorite game. The love of my life besides Critical. Okay, guys? Besides Critical. The love of my life. Just so you know. Yo!
SerAvium loves SerAvium. Hi SerAvium, bang a SerAvium party.
Yay, player 2 is 67 months at a tier 2. We got a sub hype going in. Yo. It's Friday, guys. How's your week going? Mine was busy. Mine was very busy. I was player 1, not player 2. Listen, they both have that. Player 1 and player 2 goes off at the same time. Player 1, I love you. Whatever, player 1 knows he's my best friend. Whatever, player 1 knows he's my best friend. Player 1 can't do anything wrong in life. Unless he hurts player 2, then we have a problem. But he would never do that. I needed to get the bangs a little bit more swoopy. You wish. You can't. Listen. Oh, there we go. I'm like trying to like learn how to mold this so it does what I want it to do. I guess there we go. It's kind of in my face, but not really. We'll just put the bobby pin. If I put it on my desk, it's gonna fall off and then the dog's gonna try and eat it. I'll just put it right there. Chili's upstairs at the moment with Nana cooking, with Mama Avium cooking. Listen, I was having a debate, a master debate. With Critical the other night. My hands are dry, give me a second. I was having a master debate with Critical the other night on whether I would have player 1 or player 2 as my maid man of honor at our wedding. And Critical's so cute because he was like, you can have a man of honor? And I was like, bitch, please, it's 2025. I could have whoever the fuck I want. It doesn't have to be a girl.
Ooh, it's a raid.
Yeah, we just got a raid. Older than death, welcome on in. Yo, I like that. Older than death. I like that. Welcome in, everybody. How was the operator? Karumi, welcome on in. The couch paw potato. Couch paw potatoes. The Lost Cause, welcome on in. 16 live rats. Why only 16? Why only 16? Welcome on in, everybody. My name's SerAvium. I play horror games poorly. I play horror games poorly. We're gonna be playing some Fatal Frame 2 here today. Welcome to CEO Screams. I know, why not 16? I know, but I'm like, why only 16? Why only 16? Why not 17? Why not 18? Why not 19? Yeah, we love rats here. Oh wow! Have people asked? People are usually asked why 16. I'm like, why only 16? Why aren't there more rats here? You don't have any answer either way. That's fair. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's SerAvium. I am a proud CEO of Screamer. I play a lot of indie and janky indie games most of the time, but my one true love is Fatal Frame. My one true love is Fatal Frame. Guys, go and drop Older Than Death. What a fucking amazing name, by the way. A follow there. Fellow CEO of Screamer. Love it. Oh, you play some pretty badass stuff too. The operator. You played.
Come on in.
Oh my god, you played K inside. Oh, MI side. Nice. How was that game? Or me side. I don't know how to pronounce it. You had an interesting time with Fatal Frame 2. It's my favorite Fatal Frame. Like, anytime I'm grumpy, I just, like, go back to Fatal Frame. We just go back to Fatal Frame. Me side is awesome. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I've, like, heard about it. And I heard it's kind of like a wild ride, so I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I was just making sure my mod settings were correct for tonight. Continuing loss in the take controls. You know, in Fatal Frame 2, you can actually go to 2D. You can go to 2D. 1289, dude, welcome on in. In Fatal Frame 1, you're kind of, that's the thing that I always liked about Fatal Frame is that you can actually switch to 2D. I always had a problem with tank controls. And that's why, like, Resident Evil back in the day was really hard for me. And kind of same thing with, like, Silent Hill, like the original Silent Hill, but Fatal Frame you can go into 2D controls, and it is an option that you can do. So I'm hyped up on a lidocaine patch all over my back and muscle relaxers, and we're gonna do some V8 energy and fumble our way through Fatal Frame tonight, Fatal Frame 2 tonight. And thank you again for that follow. We do anonymous follows here, that way you can lurk, you don't have to talk. We are an LGBTQIA+ positive stream. We are a disabled community, and we like horror games. I am patched up, man. Quesadilla. I was at the doctor today, and I was all like hobbling around. I am absolutely pyro. That's not a joke. That is not a joke tonight. Anyway, we're gonna have lots of fun playing my favorite game. Deep dive. You wish they worked on you? I have to keep them on for a couple of days, but my sciatica is like flaring up. I know. Octoclappies. Octoclappies in chats. For the Fatal Framies. For the Fatal Framies! I'm just gonna get rid of this one. There we go. It's like whenever I'm in a grumpy mood, we just go back to Fatal Frame. I am gonna put glasses on Mio tonight so her and I can match, because that's important to me. Otherwise, she's staying in the original costume tonight, okay? So we don't confuse anybody. Rules for tonight. All you gotta do is ask questions. Tonight is a night of asking questions about her. It's midnight there? Oh my god, go get some sleep. It was nice to meet you. Have a lovely sleep, beautiful dreams, and an amazing day tomorrow. Thank you for the raid, and anybody that wants to, like, hang out. Your emotes are super stinking cute, by the way. Those are so cute. They are so cute. I love skull stuff. I'm like a little gothy girl at heart. UK Ireland time. I know Mike's over in Ireland as well, and he just doesn't sleep, so. Oh my god, you've got like a skull busty right there. I love it. I love it. I have a little bit of a potty mouth. I'm gonna try and be good about it tonight. And I'm gonna try and be good about it tonight, but other than that, I kind of have a potty mouth to try. Yeah, Mike doesn't need sleep. Mike never sleeps. We love him, but he never sleeps. So... so deep dive tonight, we are going to... You guys can ask me anything you want about Fatal Frame 2. We don't have bingo on tonight. Bingo is not on tonight. Let me see, do I still have the Fatal Frame command? Probably should have, like, checked this, but you know me. Bada 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 bada. I don't know if I, like, took it down or not. I think I did. I should just honestly keep that. Oh my god, that's a cute one. Listen, if I can get Hannah to finish the rest of them, maybe I can convince her to do that. Maybe. Maybe. We don't push. We accept what we are given. Blankies. That's true. Okay, so. That's true. You know what? She made that. How long have I been streaming? She made that almost 7 years ago, though. Alright, so. Fatal Frame 2. North America. PS2. That's what we're playing tonight. Fatal Frame 2, North America. We're just gonna do 2 because I take forever. We're doing deep dive. Fatal Frame 2, Japan. Look at this beautiful front cover here. Fatal Frame 2, Japan. Look at that cover. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fatal Frame 2. This is the Europe version. Fatal Frame 2, Europe. Very similar. Very similar to the US version, but it's got the ghosties in the background. See? It's got the ghosties in the background. Slightly different. I like the differences. We've got Fatal Frame 2 Xbox North America version. Very pretty. Love how it green screens out. We've got, I don't have the Japanese version, but that's got a really nice cover as well. Fatal Frame 2. This is the European version. They look pretty much the same. Look pretty much the same, except for, you know, the rating, obviously. The backs on them are pretty much the same as well. So, there's not much difference on the Xbox version. Yeah, that's the one you found, the European one. And then we've got Japan Fatal Frame 2 on the Wii. Because, yeah, they did do this is the one I'm hoping that they will remaster for the new systems. That's my goal, is that I hope they do that. So that's the Japanese Fatal Frame 2 on the Wii. This one's pretty. I like the cover on this one. And then the Fatal Frame 2 for the Wii, this is Europe. They did not make this in the North America, so there's no more North America version for this. But I like this cover because it's got Sai on it. Versus you've got the twins on the Japanese version for the Wii. We're not playing the Wii version. We're going to be playing the PS2 version tonight. Which is what I want to see. Do they play on all US consoles? So the PS2 version... The PS2 versions are region coded, and so are the Xbox versions. So you actually have to have a Japanese or European PlayStation or Xbox to play those versions. Ducky, welcome on in. And then for the Wii is also region coded. So when we play the Wii version, we are actually using a little like patch on the Wii to make the Wii region free. So everything here, all of these here are all region locked, which is a shame because they didn't go region free until the Wii U and PlayStation 3. So, Ducky, how are you doing? We're gonna be playing some Fatal Frame 2. I'm excited. Let's get into it. Are you guys ready for it? The time has come. Survived another week. Okay, how's that game volume? Yay. No, like, let me know if we need to go a little lower or higher. What do you guys think? It's a bit quiet, but it's only the menu. Tierna, I love you. Seems quiet. All right, I got it. I got it fixed. I think one of the other games we were playing on this was like really quiet.
Didn't we always promise each other?
They'll always be together?
That we would always be together.
All right, 1v8 down. Mayu. Hey, Chester. Team Obscura represent.
Here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon.
That's right.
Is your leg okay?
No.
Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes? Never mind.
Let me see if I have achievements unlocked. Okay, I do. Hold on. Hold on. Ah.
About that time back then. Mayu?
Hey, Racked, what's up? I didn't reset them. I just, like...
Mayu! Where are you going?
Hey, Cosmo, welcome on in. It did like an update right away, and I was like, oh.
Mayu!
We are like 41% for Fatal Frame 2. I don't know if you can see this. Oh no! It's going good, player one. Love you long time. It's a wig, actually. All right, let me remember my buttons. Bear with me while I remember my buttons. We gotta figure out the buttons. Or is it acting like it's first time? Feels like the first time. Okay, what do we have? Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, this is actually a wig. I was thinking I need to, like, wear some more wigs on stream. Ragged, I'm sorry your day went shit.
Where is this? Mayu? The lost village. I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
I'm ready. Mm-hmm.
I heard singing before, but
All right, where's my button?
here.
All right, let's make sure I'm got the right film on. Okay, we don't want that. Now I want to change my film. Can I do that in here? Okay, there's my map. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. It's gonna take me a minute to remember how to do this. 7 film, yes. Camera. I have to do it manually. Good times. I don't really like zoom, but we'll turn on just in case. Okay, equip. Okay, we got 0. Can I... Yo, Sayuki, welcome in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Track. Let's see, which one is this? It's track. And then what one is that? That is stun. Okay, that's fine. And then let me just, sorry. Just because I don't know my symbols. Okay, I want the Y one. Upside down Y. Okay. One day, guys, I will know. Okay, that's the one I want. All right, off we go. Oh boy, that just started lagging. That's not good for the game. Let us... Let me reboot it real quick. We got some serious game lag for some reason. Let me find out why. I know. Let me just do a game reset real quick. Quick game reset, because I don't like how that ran. That seemed really awkward. Okay. Hey, Freda, what's up? I'm gonna skip through some of this for you guys. Happy Friday to you too. Okay, that's not good. Why are we getting... quick lag. Why not playing the PS3? Because I wanted to get the achievements. Thank you. Hey, Winston, welcome on in. Sounds like an audio setting, doesn't it? You wish you stayed home today. Okay. Sounded like an audio lag. I know! I'm so happy to be playing this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Hey girl, what's up? Hey girl, what's up?
Mayu? A lost village.
Yes, we have heard about this place.
There was a village here that disappeared during a festival.
I'm hoping that they remaster like the Wii version.
Woods are trapped by the village.
That would be nice.
Could this be that place?
Well, I mean, not the Wii controls, but just like...
I heard singing before. There's nobody here.
Okay, they still have some sort of weird lag going on here. Let me just see. How's that? All right. With the start of the construction for All Gods Damn approaching, Matsumi Makimura 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. To search for Matsumi Makimura, 26. The surveyor missing since the 4th of this month came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All God's Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. There's a picture. Oh, also. Okay, that's better. I had a VSync thing on, and I'm thinking that maybe that was the problem. Okay, let me get us over to... Oh. Hello. That one's slow. I don't like that. Let's see. And that one is 0. Okay. All right. Off we go. The cute doggo is upstairs. I never get this ghost, ever. See, she's got glasses like me now. Yo, girl, what's up? Mm-hmm. Wrong button. You love this game. Doggo's doing good, though. They're talking to you. Aww. Aww. I don't think I have to have that setting on. Okay, let's just see if I had to have a certain setting on. No. So how's everybody's Friday going? We should totally go inside.
Mayu?
This is fine.
Mayu?
This is fine.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. This is fine. This is fine. It's totally fine, guys. Totally fine. You have a 3-day weekend? Me too. I have off on Monday, so I have a 3-day weekend as well. Oh. You have a 3-day weekend? Yay for all of us that get holiday off. Panda!
Ooh, it's a raid.
Rabbit Panda! Welcome on in. Yo! Ryomi, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Glitch, it's good to see you. Rabbit Panda, hello. I want to make sure these are working. It's good to have you guys here. Welcome on in. If you guys have never been here before, my name's SerAvium. I play horror games poorly. Significantly poorly. Tonight we're playing my favorite... Shut up, girl. We're playing my favorite Fatal Frame game, which is Fatal Frame 2. I'm dressed up as Mio. Mio! One of my favorite characters. I'm leaving you behind, totally, Pyro. We're playing Fatal Frame 2, my favorite Fatal Frame out of the franchise tonight. I'm dressed up as Mio. We gave her glasses so that her and I can match tonight. It's your favorite too. I'm so glad you guys are here. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Fatal Frame 2 all night tonight. Women's Notebook 3. Matsubi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
What were you guys playing? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. It's so fucking dark without the flashlight. Girl. We don't have a flashlight. Oh. I know what I need to do. You won't be able to stay. Oh my god, get some rest though. Get some rest though. I guess I should just do it in this.
Sarah welcomes you in.
Whenever I'm in a bad mood, we just play Fatal Frame. I don't have my socks on because you were speedrunning some Alien Isolation with no sound on. You got a PB today? Congrats on that. Hell yeah. The door is ajar. The door is ajar.
Something's strange about this place.
Yeah, flashlight. Camera Obscura. This camera was made by Dr. So to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. It can reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link with them. We're on normal right now. It's kind of funny because I'm a very terrible gamer. Like, I'm terrible. I have beat my first playthrough for Alien Isolation. My first and only playthrough for Alien Isolation was on Nightmare. And I beat it. I was debated. But the only franchise I have ever played on all difficulties is Fatal Frame. All the Fatal Frames I have played from easy to Nightmare and beaten all of them. But it's the only franchise that I can play on the most hardest difficulties and like just be fine and like not get, except for Fatal Frame 3 I think is the worst on Nightmare, but like, and not be like too pissed about it. But we're playing on normal today. Because I want to get my character up a little bit before we go on to, actually last time we played it on easy because we're doing retro achievements. So we played it on easy, so I have to go through normal before it'll let me go on to a hard run and then Nightmare. But eventually we'll do all of them. Yeah, the final battle in 3 is already kind of bogey, but like on Nightmare it's just really stupid. It's just really stupid. All right, taking a photo of, okay, I already read that. If the camera obscura is used carelessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village's forbidden ritual. If Dr. Asao were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Saijiro Makabe. I'm gonna butcher names tonight, just so you guys know. Yeah, I put the glasses on her because I have glasses and I wanted us to match. And I can't play without glasses. I need my glasses to see. Also, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, but thank you for the follow. Yes, we also are sponsored by Gamer Advantage. Oops, did I not? There we go. Gamer Advantage. So if you guys need glasses, it's the only place I'm sponsored by because it's the only place that actually sells something useful that I believe in. Glasses are appropriate, even if you don't have to wear glasses like I do to be able to see, protecting your eyes. With blue reflective light coating is appropriate. We got Freda and Chester here, both part of Team Obscura.
Meow.
Okay, this is just going to tell me how to use the camera, so I'm not going to read that. As a crappy camera user, Lady Naga, welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. The main thing is wait for a sale. So Gamer Advantage usually does sales around holidays. And so they'll do like 30% off or 25% off or 40% off. So wait till there's like a holiday and then do a sale and then use my code because my code stacks with whatever their sale is going on. And so my code is always, I think it's like 10 or 15% off. And it always stacks with whatever extra promotion they have going on. So like if they have like a Martin Luther King sale on Monday and say they're doing 25% off, then you would get like 35% off. So always wait until you see Gamer Advantage do a sale and then use my code on top of that sale. And then you'll get even more money off. Because glasses are expensive. And like I said, you can get prescription or non-prescription glasses. Both Critical and I use their glasses. And like, yeah, so just keep checking. But like 4th of July, like Black Friday, Christmas, they usually do like a spring sale. Like every time there's like a holiday in the United States, they're US based company out of, I want to say like San Diego or Los Angeles. But they have a warehouse and in the UK, and so you can get the shipping out, like they make the glasses either in California or in the UK. So if you are in either of those locations, like in Europe or in the United States / Canada, the shipping on them is really, really inexpensive because they can make the glasses in those two locations. So even if you're in Europe, you can still get the glasses at a good price because they're going to make them over in Europe for you and then ship them out to you from the UK. Also an FYI for all of my European. Yeah, because I asked him, because I was like, look, I've had a lot of people over in Europe that watch me, but usually shipping is so expensive that it's not worth it. And they were just like, oh yeah, we've got a warehouse right in London that makes the glasses for all the European people. And I was like, sweet. And again, that's like why they're the only people sometimes I get a lot of different sponsors that like want to sponsor, and I just don't like their products. So I only go with sponsors with products I like, and that's the only sponsor I like. Look how crisp this looks, guys. This is so, look how Christmas it looks. No, look how crisp it looks. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. I know, I like how beautiful it looks. And Freda, I do have that in Team Obscura's Discord on like how to get everything for this. if you haven't gotten it already. I have my big old puffy heated blankie on because it's cold here now. It said you can capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? Damn. We gotta get out of here. It's supposed to get like really cold here in Colorado. I don't know, you'd have to look it up. But it's supposed to get really cold. Really, really cold. I've heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deity statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. It's supposed to get into like the negatives this weekend. Negatives in the Fahrenheit business. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Matsumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say this village vanished on the day of a ceremony and that the day is repeated over and over again. We totally are. This playthrough is a gathering of resources. Yeah, it's supposed to snow here too. Can we go in this door yet, or no? I know where we need to go, but I'm just grabbing goodies. You guys, it's so weird that, like, I can't remember some things, like, at all, but, like, this game, I totally can. Girl, we gotta go that way. My mouse keeps bumping. My mouse keeps bumping onto the screen. Okay. A different place shows in the photo. It looks like a coal brazier somewhere. A brazier, not a brazier. Hey, a necromancer. It's good to see you. Yeah, we do like the fatal frameage. Jesse was sending me Instagram reels of a guy who was doing normal things as if he was playing a horror game, and it was so funny because he was running around doing the Fatal Frame shuffle walk, and I was laughing so hard. It was all like, something shows in the photo. It looks like an injured man, but it's not. Well, he is injured, but he's not injured. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Fatal Frame shuffle. Dude, that was me today, though. That's why I wanted 14 film, because you can't do that with 7 film. Or you have to have at least 14 film on. Because otherwise it doesn't refresh that fast, or fast enough. Normally I'm super conservative and I just play with like 7 film. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. I would love a Fatal Frame 6. That would be great. I would scream. I would scream in delight for a Fatal Frame 6. Mio's Revenge. I think all of us Fatal Frame, like, fanatics will be like, yes, please. Yes, please. The sliding door of the closet won't open anymore. Maybe it's warped. I like how this is just like a corpse lump. Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. Hey, baby.
Hello.
Hello, baby times 2. I love you both. How was work?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yay.
we did 53 cars. No, 54 cars.
54 cars today? Jesus.
Yeah, I did 6 and I clocked 60 hours worth of cars.
Oh, wow.
It was a really good day.
Is it getting cold out?
Yeah, it's starting to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If-
so tomorrow's supposed to be 17.
Would you make me a cup of coffee?
You want a cup right now? Okay. Come on, Shelly. Come on, Winnie.
Critical's home. It's okay. She's down here. Oh, I thought this light was I don't have a corpse lump in my living room. Sometimes I act like the corpse lump that's in my living room, though. A ginger key. Oh, I must have missed that one last time. Be the corpse lump you want to see in the world. I will. We need it. We need to have that as like a t-shirt. Be the corpse lump you always dreamed of being. You know, I never look under here. A mouse corpse lump? Oh. Your cat was just like, here, I have brought you dinner, human. Wow, I missed a lot of photos last time. Ginger key, open. Click, 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 click. I always like this because, like, this is 61 film right here. You can't see it. It's glowing, but you can't see it. And 61 film right there. Right there. It's like really, really good film. And you wouldn't know unless you were just doing your usual, like, click, 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 you know? Live free or lump hard. You've got some good slogans that you need to cash in at. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Matsumi. You know, I should have picked up a Snickers bar when I was out earlier. Maybe I need to put Snicker bars on my throne. I know. I wasn't thinking about that coming up from the doctor's office. I was just like, ouch, he prescribed me some lidocaine patches for my sciatica back pain. And I was like, must get patches for back. Spam the button and walk around. Yeah, right? You're just like, ugh. All right, hold on. Let's turn up this blankie a little bit. Must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a woman in a bloodstained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." I love you. You have hot tamales? Yum.
Coffee's hot, so
Okay.
careful.
I love you.
I love you. Alright, I'm gonna shower.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ichigo! Ichigo, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Ichigo, please? Please. That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. How is Final Fantasy 3? Oh, hey now. Hey now. I've got coffee. Ooh, it is very hot. It is very hot. Oh, I gotta go in there. My bad. Stands behind. And we even got our sister in the picture. It's confusing. I think 3 is a more confusing one for sure. It's written in ancient characters. You don't know what it says. The ceremony master, Mr. Kurosawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was ever founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell. Legend that has been passed down for years. Oh, nice. 6 is my favorite out of all the Final Fantasies. It's a good one. It's an archetypal tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or netherworld. It is a forbidden place. Oh, and also Ichigo's part of Team Obscuro. Welcome in. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage for food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time. Wait, get enough to go to the ER? Why do you gotta go to the ER? Matsumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. Chili, what are you doing? Hey. Come lie down, girl. Come lie down. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. He came. Then a woman's note stops abruptly. Good girl. What? What are you... Why what? Oh, hey, girl. Girl! What? That is not good. Alright, this is just gonna tell me how to fight. I'm not gonna read that. Girl, you were behind me, aren't you? Oh, get off me. Do you have like aloe or something to put on it? Yeah, I love you too, baby, but you gotta sit down there. You gotta sit. Oh no, you're allergic to aloe? Okay. That sucks. Well, that would make sense. You're allergic to aloe as well, Winston? Interesting. There's a lot of stuff with aloe in it. Good girl. Good girl. No, I mean, you guys are good girls, but I was talking to the dog. Oh, hold up. Where are you going? I think she tried to come after me and I, like, moved weird. Do. Oops. Off you go. Oops, wrong button. I don't like that like little blob doesn't do anything. Not fair. I want to know, Winston, if it works. You tell me if it works. Because I totally want to go get my nails done. Because I love the place that I get my nails done, but I'm always, like, I want to listen in. I want to listen in and be a snob. I have the app, and the app is like so-so. Twin Shrine Maidens. There's something on the floor. Argonite. Bitches love rocks. This tells you how to use spirit orbs. I'm not gonna read that. This is the radio. Spirit Stone radio. Through the use of crystals in its circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Asal, the radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions. Yo, Scrap! We are in my Mio cosplay playing Fatal Frame 2. Indicating feelings and intuitions on a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. Where's my sister? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? You had a major meltdown? I'm sorry about that, Winston. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Yes, happy Friday. You feel better after going off on your mom? Oh, okay. Upper arm and chest pain? Yo. Mayu! I love this ghost right here. She's just so creepy. She's a real pain in the ass, but she's cool. Go strong button. My like mouse keeps like not locking. Oops. Kind of have to like get around her to get a good shot. Hold on. I don't know why it's like not locking my mouse. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. How do you get out of full screen for this? Ew, that looks bad. Well, give me a second, because I just fucked it up. I was pushing buttons, and I fucked it up. Bear with me for a minute. Technical difficulties. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a section again. My bad. Mostly because I was trying to figure out how to lock my... And I just clicked on another game. Okay. Stop.
You want rice and food? Or not
I'm
yet?
not hungry right now,
Okay.
but it looks good. Hey, Duff, welcome on in. Okay, we have to go back a little bit because I fooked it up. I fooked it up. I see. How's Fatal Frame good? Good, if I would stop pushing buttons. If I would personally would stop pushing buttons, if I would stop pushing buttons. What did I think of Tormentor? Tormentor was fucking awesome. Tormentor was great. Sorry, we gotta do a couple things again. We're just gonna cruise through this. Yeah, I saw. Well, Delph, you gotta watch Fail More. He's part of Team Obscura as well. I don't know if you watch Fail More, but he plays. He plays. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to try and go outside. He plays a lot of indie games too, and he also played it. That's how I knew who played it. Because I saw him play bits and pieces of it. And I thought it was a great game. Failmore finds a lot of neat games. That's why he's my, like, janky indie buddy. My love of my life, welcome in. That's good. All the Obscura people are amazing. Okay, this is why I needed this bobby pin on this. Stay. There we go. Wardrobe malfunction. There we go. Now it can kind of stay out of my eyes a little bit. Vanish is at door. I have not played mouthwashing yet. I don't think I own it yet. Oh, maybe it's a tool function because it keeps wanting to use my mouse as an option. Let's see. How do you disable the mouse? Kind of want to like delete the mouse setting. See if that does anything. Because it keeps thinking my right analog stick is the mouse, and I want to like disable that. Usually there's a hide cursor. No, it's like in the controllers section. It's from the Shmishmation. Hey, Nintendo, welcome on in. Let's see. Yeah, it's just hey, thank you for the lurk. The Shmishmation is making that my like mouse is like active, and I don't want my mouse to be active. Unplug it. I guess I could just turn it off. No, that didn't work. It's weird because like it says you kind of like mouse mapping settings, and I don't actually have it on. I don't want to microwave it. Maybe if I just turn it upside down. Let me get it out of the way first. Oops. Maybe just get it out of the way. Nope, still doing it. Can somebody look up how to turn it off? That'd be super helpful for me. How to turn off your mouse in what is this program called? So no, it's PSCX2. And how to get it so that if you have a controller plugged in, it's not going to recognize the mouse. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Hey, Cyberjohn, welcome on in. How are you? It's like right analog stick is thinking it's right analog stick is thinking it's the mouse. And so it's like clicking on things it should not be clicking on, which is like opening up random programs. Okay, go to controllers, then navigate to plugin settings. Config, hold on. There's not a config. There's settings, controllers. No, not Steam. The program is called PSCX2. That's the name of the program. No, there's no config. There's like global set. There's, no. There's controller settings. It's like shows the devices that are connected. And it shows my keyboard and mouse, and then it shows like my controller. Which is fine. I'm just gonna make a save state real quick. System settings, view tools, and help. Let's see. Yeah, there's not an input. We're on the newest version. There's no plugin settings. There's not a thing called plugins. There's a controller, PSX2 controller settings, but the mouse, you can't uncheck it. That's okay, I'll just try, oops. It's just a little rough when I'm in, like, camera mode. Keeps wanting to start my Minecraft. That's nice. Yeah, Alt F4 does not do that. Alt F4 does not do that. Let me see if there's support forums. The problem is you can't look at like 14-year-old forums. Oh, I was just trying to figure out how to disable the mouse. Why is it capturing mouse movement? I don't know why, because I'm using the controller, so I don't know why. I mean, it detects the keyboard and it detects the mouse. I can't disable the mouse, that's the thing. I see the detected devices and it says keyboard and mouse. And it shows my controller. Chili, stop. And it will not let me disable the mouse. I can't click on it, I can't delete it.
Chili.
Well, we're not doing a speedrun trophy on this game. But yeah, see, like, here's me using my analog stick, and it's using the mouse. I'm not using LilyPad. I'm not using lily pad mic. I just need it to not, if I'm tabbed into the game. I can't remap the controls. I can't remap the controls. Okay, I'm just gonna save state right there. That looks bad. So what you guys aren't understanding is when I use the controller, it is thinking that the right analog stick is my mouse. It is not disabling my mouse while I am playing the game. Blind Dragon, welcome on in. It doesn't let you uncheck it, otherwise I would have already done that. Okay, not me unplugging my mouse completely. All right. Okay, back to the game. Funny enough, even when I unplug the mouse, it still has the cursor up. So that's not going to change anything. What's the plugin name? I don't know, Mike. It's not a plugin. It's not a plugin. I don't have plugins. This is the base game. I am only using PC SX2. That's all I'm using. That's all I'm using. Go into a Team Obscura Discord. That's all I'm using. All I'm fucking using. I don't install that. I don't need to, because this gets recognized automatically. I don't have another plugin. I didn't install Lilypad. It's built in? Okay, well then how do you access the controller part? Because it's not on there.
Can you click on settings? Just for a second. Controllers.
Yeah, it's recognizing it. I don't have this. Allows you to use your mouse to simulate the analog stick movement. I don't have it enabled.
I'm gonna click on the settings that's on there. I'm just curious.
I have everything set to 0.
Oh.
The physical controller.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fucking thanks.
No, yeah, this happened to me before, but it was game bar issue for Xbox, so.
Well, how do you disable the Xbox game bar?
Well, I don't know if you have it enabled.
Okay. There's no config. So try again, my BIOS. Okay, BIOS. I don't have that at all. Mike.
It's because he has a different version. You have a updater. Did you have a higher like?
Yeah, yours is way the fuck old. I hate Xbox with a passion. Uh-oh. What did I do?
Oh, you haven't enabled your controller yet. The input device.
Oops, wrong thing.
That's what was working.
Oh, now I really messed it up. Oh, I had to pause, that's why. Yeah, see? I don't even know where we are. I think I need to go into a different area. Oh no, I was going the right way. Sorry. I'm like confluttered because I don't know where I am. The problem is I don't use the right analog stick very much, but you need it when you're in your camera mode. There we go. Happy. Does she have to go out, babe?
Let me see. One more sec.
Okay. We have to fight her again. I apologize. Damn it, I missed her. It's okay. We're gonna get our 61 film that we got like an hour ago. Settings. Controllers. Global. I do not. It is not checkmarked. So all I have for my it is not enabled at all. That's why it's weird. Okay. We read that before. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, we saw that before. All right, this. Oh, I need different film. Get off me, girl. Give me my old film. Give me my poopy film. Yeah, the problem is when I use the analog stick here to turn, it's wanting to open up random programs. Because it's thinking the mouse is active. Even if I unplug my mouse, it still has a mouse active. Girl, get off me. Matsubi, you're a poo-poo head. Okay. And it doesn't matter if I'm in full screen or not, by the way. Hey, Commodore, welcome on in. How are you doing? Something on the floor. Let me try one thing. You guys could still see this, right? Maybe if I stay in this wider full screen mode, it'll be better. The only thing I don't like... Oh, let me try something else. Let me try one more thing. Black screen, black screen. Let me try one other thing. There we go. It's a little bit of VSync issue. Hey, Goat Llama, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's not too bad. Guess we'll roll with it. Okay. No more Bob's Big Boys? What does that mean? Yeah, it's my dog whining. She just went outside. Did she go to the bathroom?
Yeah, she did.
Maybe she wants food?
She has food.
Thank you, Maya son. Have a lovely night. Food, attention. Yeah, she just wants on my lap right now.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to be with me.
Well, you got a rubber belly. Give her some love. Give her some daddy love. All right, 2 hours later, and we're back to where we were before everything glitched out severely. Oh. 2 hours later. Yeah, there's like a little bit of like V-Sync on my screen, but I don't know that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm gonna... Can I save here first? Yeah. Seems like if I go full screen, we're okay. But if I'm not full screen, it's not okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know David Lynch lore. I know David Lynch, but I don't know David Lynch lore. So yeah, Mike, I can't tab out to see anything in Discord anymore because if I'm in full screen to make this work. But it seems like if I stay in full screen, it's not gonna do the problem. But if I'm not, if I'm in windowed mode, it has the problem. So we'll just run in full screen. It has like more V-Sync issues for me. But I'm not seeing it on your guys' screen, so that's what matters. She dead? Girl, are you dead? Are you dead yet? Moonstone, one of my favorites. Ah, okay. Yeah, as long as the screen tearing's on your guys' screen. I want it to look good for you. Hey, Azakio, what's up?
What game are you playing?
My favorite, Fatal Frame. What else? Oops, did I save? No, I don't want that. There we go. These guys are so annoying. I think they're worse on the Wii U version. Azakia, what's up? How are you guys doing? Is my bot still up? Is my bot still up? Yes. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure because like it was like causing me to like hit a bunch of programs and stuff. Hey you, come at me. How was work? Look at this. We're only on 7 film, but you hit him with a good 0 shot. And you're just like, bah, Felicia. I always get, like, if you look inside the, camera, I always get, sensitivity up right away on this one. So, like, oops, not range, but, like, you have accumulation, which is, like, how much you can get, like, point-wise, and sensitivity. I always get sensitivity and range up and accumulation last. And then I focus on, like, 0 and blast. Because 0 you don't get till after, the, like, till later on, but, like, I don't ever actually use any of these other ones, to be honest. I just sit here and I use 0. I mean, I equip the other ones, but I don't ever actually use them. Yay for a weekend off. Alright, now time to go after Mayu. Girl, where you going? Girl, where you going? Idearer isn't a word. He's from the Midwest. What does that have to do with this? Is that a word out there? Something shows in a photo. We got some butterflies. You would know that herbal medicine is there because it's not like it shines or anything. You just have to know. Is there only 2? I can't remember. Is there only 2? Looks like there's only 2. We love double shots. Alright, get out of my way. We've got things to do. We've got to go find some red butterflies. Hey, there's some. Oh, hey, there's some. I always thought the map in this game was actually one of the better maps for like a survival horror title. Acts like your thumbstick's broken. Hey, I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy.
What are you still doing here?
Oh, you know, just hanging around.
It begins soon. If that happens.
You're back. Yeah, you and Sai have to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her. The keys to the gate are enshrined in twin deity statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
Oh, we are. I wonder if I can make this a little bit brighter for you guys. Okay, let's see. Isn't there any... Oh, there we go. This is gonna make it a little bit brighter for you guys. This game's dark anyway. Oh, that looks terrible. There we go.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Well, that's nice and brighter for you guys. Tui with 55 months.
Thanks to
Tui,
@Winston_tar for my sub gift. 55 is a lot of fucking months. You're the best, Sarah. I'm glad I got to meet you finally a few months ago.
I'm so glad too. Tui, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Tui. Are you gonna shave your head or something? Oh. You're tired of hair. I feel that. Sometimes I'm that way too. All right, we got one of them. This one has 3 of them. Why? I wonder why these guys are so angry. Oh, Steam input hijacking. Let me see if I've got... I just closed out of Steam, so maybe... Let me try that. Yo, that was it. I had Steam on, and it was... That's what it was. I had Steam loaded up by, That's what it was. Good to know. Hey, Mike, can you put that in, Sarah reminders? In the, you know, where we have the troubleshooting section with the audio issues? Can you just edit your thing and put that in there? And just say, when using, PSSX, like this program, don't have Steam open, don't have Steam like loaded. Like as soon as I closed out Steam, that issue went away. Because I'd rather have this like a smaller screen so that I can have just a couple other things open. Oh, that makes a huge fucking difference. Sweet. Thank you again. Can we all give Mike big hugs and kisses in chat for figuring that out? See, this is why Mike is one of the top tier mods. Yeah, right now it's not making my mouse do anything. And needed to play and you were eating. Cool. So now we know if this program's open, Steam cannot be, like, didn't have, like, Steam open, but, you know, like, I have Steam auto start when I start my computer, even though I wasn't, like, actually using Steam, but apparently it was hijacking the controls. I know. That's why we keep Mike around. I mean, I don't understand it either. I knew there was a reason or a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure there was probably a stupid easy fix for it. And there we go. Oh, I didn't realize these guys we could fight. All right, hold on, let's kill them. We're gonna murder hope with these guys. Hold up. Yeah, it was hijacking my mouse and making the mouse be used in, as my right analog stick, even though I didn't have that check marked in the system. Like, in the program. So, that's why it was weird. Even though I'm using a controller, you know? I'm glad it, see, and now we have it figured out for other people. You know what I mean? It's all about also helping out other people. That was a headache right there, though, that I didn't want, but we figured it out. Because I was like, this didn't happen last time. And, you know, even though I did just update it, you know, it's kind of one of those things that it's like, why does that happen? How annoying. Mike does get all the loving. That's like I said, it had to have been something fucking stupid. But now we know. How was dinner, babe? It looked like it was curry? Chicken curry? I also cleaned up around your desk, by the way. Ah, we're full on 14 film. You're jamming the music and you can't hear me. Okay. That's fair. Oh. Oh, hi.
What happened?
I said I cleaned up around your desk and I was asking how dinner was. And if it looked like chicken curry. Hey, Foxy Rose. Oh, hi back here. Foxy Rose, how are you doing? How goes picture taking? We had a few technical difficulties, but otherwise everything's going good. Few technical difficulties. Oh, shit. I forgot we have the zoom function turned on. I don't understand what the function of zoom is in this game. Like, Chester, do you have any, like, idea? Like, why would anybody want to use the zoom function for this? More damage? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. It's little things like this that I wouldn't remember. Make it more cool. It's a camera. Foxy, please. Are they all dead? Can you die faster? Catch the ghost better? Yeah, I was just curious. Kind of want to turn that feature off because I don't like it. I've never, okay, so I always miss, you see how there's always this blank right here for additional functions, that second one? I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever found it. Does it exist? Like, I don't think I've ever found it. All right, in we go.
Hello, SerAvium. I want to play a game.
You want me to hydrate?
Chance to hydrate is right in front of you. Drink or not, the choice is yours.
Hold on, I'm gonna do one thing. Okay. I was just contacting partner support. Partner support. Out of one water. Get next water. Oh, we gotta grab this. Gotta grab our goodies. Ah, I hear her squeaking her toy upstairs. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, guys. It hurts. Did you know that? Did you know it hurts? Is it raining yet? Girl. Where'd you go? Oh, you're like right behind me. Oh, you're right behind me again. I love you, but you can't be on my lap right now. You gotta lie down, puppy. Yeah, it hurts. I know, she does. She wants, like, all the attention right now. Oh, there you are. She acts like she got no attention from me today when she spends the entire day with me. She does have a hard life, you know? Is she coming up below? Where are you? She deserves cuddles. She does deserve cuddles, however. There is a very capable and handsome man right behind me that also could give her cuddles, and she is not getting... She's not asking cuddles from him. That's right. It hurts, guys. Bloody kimono. Hey girl, hi. Hey girl, hi. I think like half of my time spent on this game was just like standing there figuring out the shmishmishern and why it was acting weird.
Mwah.
Mage, welcome in. It's great to see you. I think it's weird because you only really go in through the front, like the front doors once. You don't like it when the dead don't stay on their side of the veil? Well, you know...
Flashlight.
Repentance! Repentance, Chili, repentance. Come lay down here, baby. What is glowing? There we go. Looking down. I don't think we got that last time either. Kusabi's coming. Can't go in that way. It's right. All the crimson butterflies. Nothing over there. Alright guys, what's your questions on Fatal Frame? Give them. Give them up. Nobody's asked me questions. Nobody's asked me any questions. We can't get any more film. We are filmed the fuck up. We have so much film, we don't know what to do with it. So bright. Guys are like, we've played this so many times. What are the origins of the original game? Alright. We'll answer these. Origins of the original game. Apparently there was a house in Japan where a whole bunch of people died. Like an old like manor up in the mountains where like a whole shit ton of people died. And that's that. And so when the first one's like based on a true story, they're talking about this mansion, this like old kind of mansion in the middle of the fucking mountains where just a bunch of people died. And that's it. It wasn't necessarily like a ritual. It wasn't necessarily anything to do with anything like the Fatal Frame 1 storyline. But since the first one took place in a place called Himuro Mansion, it's in reference to that location in Japan where a bunch of people died. Who would you say is the most tragic character in Fatal Frame out of all of the games? Miku is my favorite, and I still think she's the most tragic out of all of them because she seriously just wants her brother back, and she felt so bad. In Fatal Frame 1, Miku leaves her brother behind, even though that's what he wanted. Like, the whole point was she went into the Himuro Mansion looking for her brother. And her brother found out about the ritual, found out what's going on, found out that he kind of looks like and is probably somehow inherently related to the guy that the main antagonist is in love with. And he was like, all right, well, you know what, that's all she wanted was like this love of her life to stay with her, even though she was stuck doing this ritual. I'll stay. And so Miku's like, what the fuck, I went through all of this stuff. Hey Naomi, but welcome on in. Naomi, so Miku went through all of this stuff to try and save her brother and get her out of being at this place. Door's locked. Chester, have a good night. It's always good to see you. Get a good night's sleep. So she went through this whole entire thing to like try and rescue her brother out of the Himuro mansion. And when she finally finds her brother, and her brother's like, well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stay. You know? And she's like, what the hell? And she's like, I don't want to leave you here. And he's like, no, you need to go because this place is like about to collapse upon itself. And so she runs out of the mansion because she just does what he says and leaves. And then she has survivor's guilt, essentially. Like, first off, she's like, I didn't save him. I didn't do what I intended to do, which was save him. And now she also has survivor's guilt for the entire time. That messed her up. And like, I truly believe that like, you can have like a soul partner or like a twin flame, and it doesn't have to be sexual in nature. And like, her brother was her twin flame, and that messed her the fuck up for the rest of her life. And so now she's just like all the way through like Fatal Frame 3 and Fatal Frame 5, all she wants is her brother back. She just wants to be back close to her brother. She knows he's dead. He's already gone to the other side, because he stayed at the veil, essentially, of the Himuro mansion. And so he passes away, and he's dead by his own, you know, volition. Like, he chose that. You know, Miku didn't mess up at all, but she just has this horrible guilt the whole time. And all she wants to do is just have her brother back. And in the process, ends up having Ghost Baby. Which is just like taboo and bad on itself. Yeah, all she wants is Oni-chan. You know? So I think she's the most tragic character because in 3 games, she never gets anything resolved. Hold on, we have to get Puppy up here. All right, come here. You can lay down, but you cannot eat my headphones. You cannot eat the blankets. You cannot eat chat. You cannot eat me. Okay. No, you cannot eat my costume. Sorry, I was getting the dog up here. No, don't eat my costume. Okay? You can hang out here, but you can't eat anything. Okay? Is she still teething? No. She's just sassy. Alright, what was the next question? There was another question. Which film is good for what? Okay, so Tierna, the film is, so if you look at the film types, film is just how powerful it is. So just think of film as, so it goes 7, 14, 61, 90, 0. And in a couple of them, there is a 30 film and a 70 film. So the number of film, like 0 would be like 100, okay, if you want to see it that way. 7 all the way up to 0, or aka 100 film, okay? It's just how strong it is, how much damage it does. So 7 film is the worst film. It does the least amount of damage, versus 0 film is the highest, and it does the most amount of damage. You don't get as much 0 film, so you're gonna want to conserve your 90 and 0 film for like the end bosses, like whatever the final boss is, or the final bosses, plural. Okay, so this is just the strength. So like 7 and 14 film are like the lowest end, and how fast it reloads, okay? So the higher the film, the more damage it does, and the faster it can reload on your camera. So like 0 film, see right here, it says highest damage essentially, but it loads slow. Highest damage loads fast. So 90 is gonna load really, 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 really fast, and it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. 90 is actually 90 is the best film technically because it can reload really fast, but 0 does more damage, but it loads slower than 90 film. So if you're on a boss at the end of the game where you actually need the camera to reload faster, you need to be on 90 film, not 0 film, okay? 60 is like really good. This is like right in the middle. It does really good damage. It loads really, really well, but you're not going to find a ton of it. You're going to find 7 is like you have infinite amount. You can use it all the time. All right. And 14 film, you're going to find a lot of it. So you're probably going to end up using a lot of 14 film along the way, right? You're going to end up using 14 film along the way, but you don't have to use your 14 film all the way through the game. Out of all the rituals, if you had to rate them from the best, least painful, or less scarring to go through, I think that the worst ritual out of all of them, like the most painful ritual out of all of them, is gonna be the one from Fatal Frame 3. And the reason for that is that they are tattooing it. You get these tattoos on you, and when the tattoos like finally, like you're completely covered in tattoos. Stop biting me. This is why you couldn't be on me. When all the tattoos are on you, like you're fully covered, like head to toe, all over your face. It even goes into your eyes. That's like, listen, you gotta lay down. No, see, this is why I didn't want you up here, because you keep biting my cosplay. The thing is when they put the stakes through you in the final room, and they actually put the stakes into your body, like they essentially crucify you to the floor, you're still alive. You're still alive when they're crucifying you to the floor. And you don't die. You bleed out. You bleed out. So Fatal Frame 3 is definitely the worst out of all the rituals. So all of the maidens that are staked, they have a stake in all of their hands. They have a stake in their legs. And the final stake that goes through them, you know, the final stake that goes through them is supposed to pin them down, but it doesn't kill them. They bleed out. Okay, now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Amir, welcome on in. Okay, next worst one is probably Fatal Frame 3, or Fatal Frame 1, sorry, Fatal Frame 1. And the reason for that is that the rope shrine that kills you, the rope shrine ritual that kills you, they're wrapping a rope. We're talking about Fatal Frame rituals and what the worst is. No, I'm gonna say Fatal Frame 5, Fatal Frame 1, because they put ropes around your neck, your wrists, and your legs, and they stretch you. And they stretch you with those ropes until you die. Until you die. So they put you on that rack and they pull you and your throat and your arms and everything until you die. Alright? That fucking sucks. That was 3. That's the one that I think is the worst, in my opinion. So I think number 1 takes the cake for the next worst one, by the way. Number 2 and number 5, I think are kind of at a similar suckage, because in 2, you're having your siblings strangle you to death. And in number 5, you're drowning in a box that you can't get out of. And I've obviously never drowned. Two is just better. Rituals are not torture. Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, both of them you are suffocating to death. One of them is that's the first one. Anyway, so both of them you are, suffocating, and one of them you're getting strangled to death, one of them you're suffocating in a box. I don't really know anything about drowning. So I would have to put probably Fatal Frame 2, because I feel like strangling would be really painful, especially like when you have, like in this one, you have one of the twins sets is like they're very, very small children and they don't have the strength to strangle, and so it takes them a while to strangle each other, and so that would just be really painful over the you're just like, could you just hurry and get this done kind of thing. Then I would say 5, being drowned in the box. And then I would say 4, which is the mask. The mask is you slowly lose your memory, and then your brain, it's like Alzheimer's almost, where your body just shuts down over time. And so I think like 4 is probably gonna be like, it's more just like panic inducing as 4 is you lose your memories, you lose all of that kind of stuff, and so that really sucks, and eventually your body just breaks down, but you don't actually like die painfully in that one. Now some of them died because they were getting experimented on down in the medical hospital, but that has nothing to do with the ritual. Yeah, and I think most people would switch 2 and 5 around just depending on if they don't like the drowning or not. If I had to order from most to least favorite, my most favorite Fatal game is Fatal Frame 2, then Fatal Frame 4, then Fatal Frame 1, then 5, then 3. Favorite antagonist ghost is Sai. Sai out of Fatal Frame 2 is the scariest thing I've ever... Sai is the scariest thing ever. She's just a beautifully made ghost. Alright, Folklore 3. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try and calm the gods. If that custom still remains to date, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. Sai is the way she is because her twin, Yai, left. And they try to escape the village. And Yai pretty much kept running and left Sai behind. Sai, like, slipped and fell, and Yai was like, "Bah, Felicia," and kept running, okay? Which is fine, right? Which is fine. Yes, you see Yai at the Ropes Mansion. Yeah, Yai ends up making it to the mansion in Fatal Frame 1. And like grows up there and all that kind of good stuff, and has kids and whatnot. And Miyu and Mayu are, I'm sorry, Miku is actually a descendant of Yai. So when are we doing Yai and Sai? I think this year I'm not gonna cosplay. I think this year I'm just gonna do like normal clothes. Yeah, I kind of just want to wear normal clothes this year. I mean, we'll have the dog there. And I'm already going to be kind of like dealing with a lot of stuff while we're there. And I'm going to have to adjust my schedule for what I normally do there because of the dog. So. Plus, Yai has the creepiest laugh in the original PS2 and Xbox version. Creepy laugh. So, as he just said, they went to do the strangling ritual with just Sai. And they strangled her without Yai there. And of course that didn't go real well because that was like a modified version of the ritual, which people don't like. Is Tanjiro like her brother? I've never seen Demon Slayer. Okay. Thank you for the scary laughter. This is a Kusabi fighting us. This is we wish this would have worked and hoped it would have like held out and made the demon hole hold out a little bit longer, but it really didn't. Putting Booba in a box. Luckily she doesn't go into a box, but she likes wearing her Nezuko costume even though she's never watched the show, thank goodness. She's only 8. She's 8 now. This room sucks. And the reason this room sucks is these boxes are in the way. And you've got to fight a bunch of things. Oh my god, avocados sound good. We're actually gonna change my film. These boxes get in the way because we're about to do a fight. And it's 2 enemies. And they like to both grab you at the same time. And it just kind of sucks. Oh, and Tierna. The other thing is that the herbal essences, the herbal medicines, and all of the film you collect transfers to New Game Plus. So the nice thing is what I recommend to people is to play this on easy mode, maybe like 1 or 2 times until you kind of get the game down. And then you'll have lots of really good film, hopefully, for a harder playthrough because you didn't have to use all your hard film on an easy mode. Maybe. Hey, Emily, welcome in. But that's also why we progressively play this game from like easy up to nightmare, is so that we can gather up our inventory so that once you hit nightmare, like all your items are upgraded, all your stuff's all good to go, and you've got a lot of like good film. And actually, we can go back to Summon Film because now there's only 1 of them in the room. Emily, what's up? How are you doing? Oh. Ah, she moved right then. Recovering from COVID? Yucky. COVID can go suck a lung. Girl, come on. You weren't even that close. Wow. She's been a poo-poo head. Where are you going, girl? There we go. That was a great hit. That was a great hit. Diamond key. Let me get a heal up on here. I like that you still can't go through that door. Home from work and you're feeling sick? Oh man, I'm sorry. The nice thing is my doctor put in a referral to an ANT to check my ears again for my like dizzy spells. And then he also put in a referral for my PT to like actually work on my sciatica, because he was like, oh yo, your spine is like collapsing right where your sciatica is. And I was like, great. And I was like, should I go to ortho? And he's like, no, you've got to like do like at least 6 sessions of PT before like ortho will even look at your spine. I was like, awesome. And he's like, it's because you work at a job where you sit. And I was like, ugh, great. Give me lidocaine patches for my back. Thank you. Oops, I meant to save and I went right to resume. See, now Puppy is happy because she's on my lap. And she's on my heated blanket too. In case you guys didn't know where you were at, that's where you're at. All right, let's go open this. Wrong door. Who can say wrong way? Wrong way, Sarah. Alright, ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are 2 parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, the hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, and the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mitsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. You think maybe... Hi, girl. What are you doing down here? Time to open the door. We do like death.
Mayu. Mio, what happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual?
Again, girl, we haven't done that shit before.
Forever and ever. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here, girl. But what's back here? What's back here that I can't target? Sure we have, it's New Game Plus. Oh my god, can I not pick this up? There we go. Monokata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help, but I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt I'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be killed because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with Yai, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. We get a picture of the girls. We look oddly similar to them. There are dolls on display in a large doll stand. This must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. Woof with the heads! Woof with the heads! Something shows in the photo. Looks like the same doll. Or maybe we want to go this other way. Hold on. No problem, Pyro. I saw your message. Oh, hey, girl. What are you doing? Of course you're gonna get up. And similar to the box girl in the Osaka house, this is the same monster. Though we definitely have more space to work with here. And she also likes to target Mayu, which is really nice. Because honestly, when she targets Mayu, like, it's a lot fucking easier to handle. I like the doll that's in there. Reminds me of the dolls that are in Fatal Frame 4 that you have to find. Girl, where are you? Oh, there we are. Yeah, Mayu, you can get out of the corner. That will help a little bit. And please rush Mayu instead of me. That makes it also much easier. Twin doll heads, probably for the other room. But yeah, like if you look down here, this looks like one of the dolls that you have to find in Fatal Frame 4, which I think is kind of cool. The 2 doll heads must belong to these dolls. Insert it? Yes. Alright. So much easier on PS2 than the Wii because the Wii just like is so laggy. And using the D-pad is so much easier. Remember how many problems we had when we were using this on when we had the Wii, and I kept like effing that up all the time. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Hey, Jesse, what up? You like Fatal Frame 1 and 2? The other ones are good, too. 5 was kind of annoying with the grabby hand. I really like 4. You want to watch Fatal Frame 4 because you feel like you never would fully watch a playthrough. Do we have a VOD for it? I should have one even on my YouTube page, and if I don't, we can always do another playthrough of it. I play Fatal Frame 4 so much because that's my second favorite one. Jesse, what's up? How are you doing? We are live from the front page carousel finally. Finally! Y'all say hi, front page. Yeah, YouTube is the thing. I think I have it on YouTube. But we'll, if not, I'll see if I can get one up. I can't remember. Just do socials. Oh, nice. I'm glad you could get some rest. Do socials. Socials. There we go. It's legitimately youtube.com/SerAvium. Makes it really easy, but if I don't have one up on that, I can see about... I probably have a playthrough I could upload. And it's probably like the old school Fatal Frame 4, so we would have to do like a Fatal Frame 5 and do like a recording upload for it. What is this? Kurosawa house map, Folklore 6. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the heron ceremony is near and that I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I'll tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. That's how... This is Jezzy right here, guys. Say hi to Jezzy's arm. That's Jezzy's arm, just like boop over it. Fatal Frame 4 is in the video section. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a Wii version, like a Wii translated version of Fatal Frame 4. It's like a really old one too, Foxy. Like, it's like one of my first playthroughs of Fatal Frame 4 for the Wii with a Japanese fan translation patch. So it's not even the newer version of the newest patch. It's not like the PS5 or anything. This is now Jezzy's arm. Yeah, you get to watch me deal with the piano boss with the Wiimote. I'm sure it's pretty bad. Now, I did get through that on Nightmare, by the way, on the Wii. The piano boss, yeah, just wait. Just wait. When you understand, the final boss is not actually the ghost, it's the piano. Bro, why are we on the most evilest of instruments? Yeah, for sure. No, not us. Not us at all. Not us at all. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, we're trying to get out of here. Yeah, Tierna's got the piano emote right there. It's on BTTV. You can the BTTV, if you have BTTV installed, you can drop the Fatal Frame piano emote there. Yeah. That's right. Thanks for checking that out, Naomi. But yeah, Fatal Frame 4 is one of my favorites. I love playing through that one. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is a fantastic title. Alright, we got a few more just random ghosts to snag. Garden Woman. I like how she just like walks right through this room, like limps right through the room, and she's just like, it's fine. And you're like, wait. You're not sure if you like 1 or 3 more. I know Lady Naga loves 3, Chester loves 3, Failmore loves 3. I just get horribly lost in Fatal Frame 3. Just so lost. Yo, it's Sai. I love this cutscene. You love 5 because it got you into this series. Hey. There's so much going on in 3. Yeah, 3 is just so much going on. She's like, hey girl, it's nothing going on. We're fine. It's fine. Girl, please, you're the one getting stuck. We picked up that film over here, didn't we? Didn't we, chat? I think we did. I can't remember if it's this one or in Wii. There's nothing traumatizing going on in this blood splattering room. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine in here. Everything is fine in here. I'm a Luke Goblin. Hey. The third one is the tattoo ritual. Yeah, the tattoo with the impaling. I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it where the Kusabi was in there. 3 is the one that massively ties everything together. Well, the nice thing is that all the games are actually tied together. 4 is sort of a prequel slash sequel. It's like prequel and sequel at the same time. But they're all interlinked. And everybody's kind of like linked by like marriage or blood too, which is really cool. My dog's looking at me weird. Yo, this guy's got some hit points. Hold up. Yeah, you got that. Water box of fun. Yeah, yeah. See how much damage that 61 film did in comparison to me using a 7 film? Let me swap back to like 7. So you can see how much damage. Like, I took out, like, we're on normal mode. And even with a fatal frame, a dual fatal frame right there. That guy's still alive with 7 film. Because 7 film, like, when you're playing on nightmares, like, 7 film does, like, nothing. I honestly just want him dead. You laugh because we share the same trauma. Sir, did you die? Yes, thank you. Not that we need any of these, but I'm still gonna use them and snag them because I like killing things. Killing things is fun. Oh my goodness, Tierna. Bad Tierna. Bad Tierna. Okay. Why do you run? Well, I really don't want to strangle my sister. That's kind of why. That's kind of why. Seems like a bad idea at the time. Glass cover, the clock is broken. And the shards lie scattered around it. It's character development. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Yo. That was the worst picture ever, but it worked. Hey, kid. How's it going? Behind the jumbled items, there's a suit of armor with a giant gash in it. I like how this kid's like, by the way, you can just come in here. Thanks. Thanks for opening the door. Oh, hey, kid. Did I get it? Oh, the lies. I like how Mayu's just like looking around and like blindly following us. Girl, pay attention. There's a lock engraved with a diamond-linked pattern family crest in the door. Well, we gotta go find the key. I am unbothered. You know what? This game used to scare the bejesus out of me, but now that I've played it so many times, I'm pretty unfazed by it. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the blank never stops. The elder twin must kill the younger in the crimson sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. Are you talking about Mayu being catatonic or Mio being catatonic? Mio kind of goes catatonic. Oh, Mio, okay. There is something over here. Part of the floor is broken, and you can see down to the floor below. There seems to be something caught in a spider web strung across the hole. I want to know what spider web is that strong to hold that up. Okay, so Mio would be my second most traumatized character in this game. A Spider-Man web? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's kind of... But isn't that like does he actually shoot out spider webs, or didn't he like create goopy stuff? Depends on which one. An old bottle's on the floor. The new Spider-Man? I don't know enough Spider-Man lore to like really get into that. I thought the twin that is born first was the elder, not vice versa. No, they go by the old ways. The twin that is born second is the oldest. Seems like it fell through the hole in the ceiling. Toby made his own. Okay. Throw the ball in there. There we go. Looks like the object that was caught dropped with the ball to the floor below. Toby's body created its own Andrew, and the young kid made synthetic capsules. Oh, okay. There's our diamond key. Let's go. Hey, there it is. What up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I don't know my Spidey-Man lore. I default to you all. Warehouse checker. Captive man. My 7 film almost didn't reload in time. An iced coffee? Ooh. You'll still fall asleep. Long ago, a visitor to the mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priests captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Guess what we gotta do? Gotta go get more keys, guys. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. There is a symbol engraved on each padlock. One is light, the other is shadow. Moss 61 film. Okay, so we gotta get in there because we need the key to get out the exit, the side door. So we gotta go find the light key and the dark key. The door is open. The door is open. The door is ajar. The door is not ajar, it's a door. Classic horror. Here we go. Come at me. You know, a shower would feel really good, and if you scrub under all the folds, you'll feel yummy afterwards. Wow, this guy like popped up in my face. All right, well, let's get some better film on. Since we're max on 61, let's blow some 61 on this guy. Was that all of his hit points? I have to wake up. I can take a shower at night and like it feels good, and I can go to bed and stuff after that, but I really have to shower in the morning to wake up. Otherwise, I'm just like, oh no. All right, cosplay. Yeah, otherwise my hair feels weird. Dog, you cannot have V8 energy. Not sponsored, wish I was. Okay. Ceremony Master's note. The malice coming from the pit is getting stronger. I've searched and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Takibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the pit. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the pit will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed for the village. Imagine being like the ceremony master and just being like, well, poop. I finally have to sacrifice my daughters. This sucks, you know? Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the pit a little, but it's still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the pit. They are my daughters. I must find them. Herbal medicine. Girl, get out of my way. I do like how in the Fatal Frame Wii version, she actually has to stand on a little platform downstairs and not in this room, and so you completely leave her downstairs. When you stepped on the pattern on the floor, you felt it sink down a little.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Oh, it will, girl. You stay there.
I'll stay here.
The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mitsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised, EI. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Sigh. Oh, hold up. Did I switch our film? I don't remember. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a Kusabi. This has to stop. People like Mitsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Yai. It seems father plans to make that man a Kusabi, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in father's bookshelves. To keep the pit appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the crimson sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. Sigh. Okay. We did have that loaded. We don't want to make the Kusabi. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I just didn't want to waste... waste, you know, film. You heard something fall on the other side of the lattice. Girl, don't even start. Don't even start. I don't want to waste good film, too. Like, we could use it, you know, every now and then, but for the most part, I don't like wasting good film. It's like on some of them, when 7 just isn't doing well, you can like swap over to 14 and 61 film, but it's kind of like, why would we want to waste other nummy good film when we can just use crappy film? Oops, sorry, puppy. She likes to kind of like lay right where like... Okay, that is not cool. Oh, I need to go on the other side. My bad. Girl, come on. We gotta go on this side. Run, 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 run. There's a similar switch in the hallway on the other side.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Yeah, it will. You totally stay there. Squeak, 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 squeak. Girl, I am trying.
Didn't we promise? Together, always.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops, not that one. There's our shadow key. I like how you can go into this room right away and be like, oh no. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as a shrine maiden alone, the pit might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? She does not want to die. That's why. It's pretty simple. She doesn't want to die.
Everyone's calling me.
She's like, oh no. No. No, thank you. Just in case I do something dumb. I'm a habitual saver. Also, let's get a quick save here too. Boop. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. We came up this way. Let's go this way. When? Yeah, that's true. No, we're on normal. Like, honestly, I don't think I'll die on normal. I mean, I know I'm a terrible gamer. Like, I'm a bad gamer, but come on. I know, thick thighs do save lives. Thick thighs absolutely save lives. I ordered myself another Chancla Survivor. That's right. Thank you for the 200 thick thighs save lives. Ordered myself another Chancla Survivor sticker for my car. That's right. Thank you for the 200 biddies. All right. Now we gotta go the other way. Oh, wait. No, we had to go upstairs. My bad. Wait, where am I going? Hold up. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Okay. I was almost lost. Almost lost. Who's surprised? Not me. I know, but I was not surprised either. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised if I get lost. Yeah, you're nearby, Mayu. You're near. Booty. But booty. Booty. Booty.
SerAvium bounce.
Thank you for the booty biddies. The 21 booty biddies. I appreciate you. Excuse me. There is a lot of backtracking now and then, and it totally can get confusing, but we figure it out. Okay, Crimson Wing Tome. Among our carefully arranged books, one of the books in particular clearly stands out. Shrine maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the pit as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us. Ooh, that's a nice butt emote. I like that butt. That butt's nice. That butt's nice, Amir. Okay, we gotta grab all these.
I like your butt.
Oh, I like my butt. You like my butt? You like my butt? The gate to hell is called the pit. Gaze not upon the pit. Eyes that glimpse the pit will be blinded by the pit. Speak not of the pit. The mouth which utters the pit will be made speechless by the pit. Listen not to the pit. Those who heed the pit are turned heartless by the pit. The Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. The Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the pit. The latter stays here, watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the pit, calming the earth. Gaze upon the bum. If the ritual is not performed, the pit will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the pit. Villagers will be engulfed by the pit, and the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread all over the land for generations, awakening the pit. We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the pit which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. If the pit rumbles on a year without the ceremony, a kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the pit. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of the pit. So, like, when we were talking about, like, stuff that really sucks, I think I'm missing a book. The ritual to make the kusabi would really suck because they have to, like, essentially torture him to death. And the more, like, pain and suffering he goes through, like, the better off he is, like, the better it would work. And apparently they didn't torture him enough because it didn't work. So the Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves holds a tiny key in its hand. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed into the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up the pit. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. Put the books? Yes. Okay. First one is the Crimson Wing Tomb. Second one is Taboo. Third one is Twin. This one is Disaster. Last one is Ritual. A key fell from the statue's hand. So we've got both our keys now. Muscusi. We unlocked this. This actually would take us back out to like a different area, which is like a good area, but not where we need to be. I would stretch, but that would be exceptionally painful, so I'm not going to. And I also have the dog on my lap, and she's calm and sleeping. And you do not disturb the doggy when they're on your lap. It's kind of like when you have the cat in your lap or another like an animal in your lap. You can't get up. You have to just suffer. You have to suffer while they, you know. I'm trying. There we go. I have 7 film. It's not reloading very fast. Okay. Are you done? Sir, are you done? Alright, back we go. This guy kind of sucks, because I'm like, these little, like... These things are kind of in the way. And they will actually, like, block your camera shot. And, like, you can't get, like, a double shot right through it. Oh, oh, come on! That wasn't that far off. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit. There we go. Doing good. Attack my sister. Let me get a good shot. I like using her as bait. The like she can technically die, but you don't know what her hit points are. Which is a shame. Like, they don't give you a hit points bar for her. Ducky, have you done all the achievements on this? for retro achievements.
If it was to come to this, you should have found the ritual. I knew.
On the table, lit faintly by a paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Creepy. I can't have any more 90 film? How much 90 film do I have? Oh, we're maxed. Okay. Well, perhaps later. You have a paper lamp next to your bed. Does it give off a lot of light? As expected, a jailer won't tell me anything, won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. I know exactly, Raging Mule. We got the flashlight on and off. No? Oh, that one. Oh, okay. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. The Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long the hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the gate to hell folk tale, as a taboo word is often represented in other texts as an asterisk. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the hell abyss. The mourners, they are the guardians of the hell abyss and are the only ones that can get near it. When the year of a ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut, while they're still alive, by the way, so that they cannot glimpse the hell abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the hell abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live in underground, never returning to the surface, much like me playing video games in my basement. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? We got the hammer key and the Osaka house map. I feel like Critical has fallen asleep at his desk. Twin Shrine Maidens. Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being which was split into two at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the two bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. The text says the older sister must kill the younger and throw her into the hell abyss. The killing part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual, probably some kind of sacrifice. I know you do. I can always tell when Tierna's tired because she just kind of starts like dozing off and you're like, Tierna, go to bed. Tierna, go to bed. Tierna, go to bed. But like Critical, we got him kind of like a new chair not too long ago, and like he always dozes off in it. And I like look at the clock and it's like almost 9, and I'm like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Like, go to bed, okay?
Mayu! No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay?
No, don't go.
Yeah, I can't do that because I can't fall asleep sitting up.
I'll be right back.
You just promised.
But like he could sleep through anything, which is adorable and amazing all at the same time. Leave me. You learned sleeping on planes. Yeah, well, you travel a lot. Yeah, I can't sleep easily. Mayu. Comes with traveling a lot. Yeah, I wish I could. If I'm lying flat, I can fall asleep usually. But if I'm sitting, that's like a big no. It's not happening.
Don't leave me anymore. I'll be right back. I really will.
Look at the texture remapping on some of their costumes. Dear sister, are you leaving me again? Chapter 5, The Sacrifice. Okay. Osaka house map. The key should be around here somewhere. This is definitely the location of the key according to the map. Yeah, the retexturing on this, and this is why like they could. Though my understanding is they might not have their original code for 1 and 2 and 3. Like Koei Tecmo might not have it, and so they'd have to kind of like redo some of it, and I'm like, oh noes, you know? Oh, hi! Hi! Hi. Hey, girl, hey. I like how the camera stays focused on her and we can just like run around. Come at me, girl. Ooh, my heater's kicking on. It must be cold outside. Oh, that was a delay. Well, the ring was like long before this, but Samara is like a really well-known kind of entity and ghost in like Japanese lore. Your husband's like, we're getting you real furniture. The square mouth of the old well gapes open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom. No. He was like, Princess Jazzy, I will not allow you to live your life with plastic foldable chairs. You must have real couch. Real cozy couch. Not that there's anything wrong with plastic folding chairs, but you must have real couch. There is a lock engraved with a hammer design, family crest on the door. I know, sleeping in a plastic like chair outside, like my mom can kind of sleep anywhere like that too, and I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. Hey, look, our flashlight's about to work again. Hey, the flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. It takes skills in being burned out. Oh, rip. I forgot that these kids can show up here. Oh, kid, please. Out of all the kid, like, fights that you have across all the games. This one's my least. I don't like the kids from this game. The one in Fatal Frame 5, I think, is the easiest. Annoying, but easy. You might just pick the floor. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I am just like, I'll just be like the floor goblin that just like, am like, yeah, all right, me on the floor. Which one of you is gonna run at me? Oh, it's gonna be you, okay. We're wasting 14 film, I don't like it. Hide and seek kids are hide and seeking here. I don't like it because you just like never know which one's gonna be the active one. I cannot fall asleep in public places like that because I am just like too anxious and dislike humans like that. Like, I can sleep on airplanes a little bit more than I used to be able to, but it's still pretty hard for me. Well, even like just like airport chairs. Like, I don't know how often airport chairs are like wiped down. Ooh, we had a little audio glitch there. I just like slather myself in like hand sanitizer. Did I get you in one shot? That was gorgeous. Speaking of gross things. Speaking of disgusting and gross things, so they had, did I tell you guys this the last stream? Maybe. Anyway, they had a hepatitis A outbreak at like one of the restaurants near where I work. And of course, I'm like, ew. And so they had to put out like, you know, like warning to like everybody being like, hi, Hep A outbreak, FYI. And like, so I go to my doctor today and I'm just like, all I wanted to know is like, I'm pretty sure I've had a hepatitis A and B like vaccine shot, and they were like a long time ago, right? But like usually when you're vaccinated, like you're good to go for life, right? Unless you need like a booster if you're going to like a third world country or something, or like a place where it's very prevalent. But for the most part, if you have your shot, you're fine, right? And like, I remember getting these a long time ago because my brother and I had to go to Jamaica, and they were telling us that we had to get those shots before we went to Jamaica. So my brother and I had gotten these before he got married. And so, but I couldn't remember. And so like talking to the nurse, and I was like, I just want to make sure that I have my hepatitis A vaccine on record because I can't remember if I have or not. And she's like, oh, you probably didn't get Hep A. And I was like, I'm not asking to get tested for hepatitis A. I don't think I have hepatitis A. Like, I'm not worried about that. I just want to know if I had the vaccine done, because if not, that's probably something I should get done. But like, you know, probably something I should get done anyway, right? Regardless of that. But I want you to check my vaccination records. And she's like, oh yeah, I think I see it on your records. And she's like, but you can have the doctor double check. And I was like, okay. So he comes in and I explain the same thing to him. And he's like, well, I don't think you have hepatitis A. And I was like, I'm not asking you if I have hepatitis A. I'm asking you if I have the record of the vaccine on my record. I don't have hepatitis A. I want to know if I have the vaccine for it. Like, how can I be more clear about this? Like, I know I don't have it. I want to know if I have the vaccine for it. And if I don't have the vaccine for it, may I go get the vaccine for it? Or at least the first shot, because it's like 2 shots, right? Yeah, I was like, I'm not asking you if I have the disease. I am asking you if I have the vaccine. Like, help me out a little bit here. I've had so many vaccines, like, sometimes, guys, I just can't remember. I have a record, but, like, I wasn't able to pull it up on my phone. Well, they were listening, but they weren't listening closely enough. You know what I mean? Like, they were like, all these symptoms. I was like, yeah, well, those are like normal symptoms for me. So, like, I'm not gonna base my life off this symptoms, okay? But I just want to know, is this vaccine on my record? Which, by the way, we ended up figuring out that, like one other vaccine record of mine was not on my record. So I need to, like, talk to the place that did it to get it added onto my record. Because they were like, you didn't get your COVID shot. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they were like, well, we don't have a record of it. And I was like, well, now I got to go back to the place and ask them to fax it over. And I was like, and this is why I wanted you to check my record. Hello, like, I swear sometimes. Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Sigh. And he's like, well, it's transferred usually by fecal matter getting into, like, water and being contaminated. And I was like, yeah, I realized that. And this restaurant, somebody that had hepatitis A, like, obviously didn't wash their fucking hands and then touched all the food. Like, I understand that. Yeah, everybody wash your hands. This is why, wash your hands. Go to the bathroom, wash your fucking hands, okay? And I ended up getting more soap today, or hand soap, because it's just disgusting. Wash your hands after you go to the bathroom. You know, that's how it's transferred. Fecal matter. Fecal matter gets into contaminated water and food, either by sewage or somebody that didn't wash their hands. Okay, so, wash your hands. It's gross. The cell key, I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of the house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
You have had enough hand soap for my entire wash your hands. Yeah, entire town to wash your entire town for the whole week. Yeah, this doctor, so my old doctor retired. Player one, welcome back. My old doctor retired. And so I got, when he retired, I was like, okay, well, I have to obviously get in to see a new doctor. like a new general practitioner, and it sucks because I had seen like this doctor that I was with, I'd been with for like 20 something plus years, and so it's really sad, but you know, he deserves to retire. And the first thing I asked him was like, okay, well, out of all of these other doctors, like, A, who doesn't suck, and B, who believes fibromyalgia is real and like will not, you know, tell me that my condition is like BS, you know what I mean? And he was like, you want to see this guy? And I was like, okay, cool. But obviously, like, he's a younger doctor. He's probably my age or a little bit younger. Which again is fine, like, but I'm like, okay. Totally fine. But yeah, I don't see him as often as I see my neurologist a lot more. No, this guy is totally fine. Like, I like him. He actually, like, pays attention and is very thorough. It was just, like, with the vaccines, I just don't think they were, like, quite understanding what the heck I was asking. But yeah, he was really thorough after that. And I was explaining to him because originally he had referred me to this dermatologist that was in town. And I think I told you guys about how horribly rude that dermatologist was. And so when I told him, I was like, that dermatologist was like the worst dermatologist I've ever been to, allergist I've ever been to. And he was just like, well, I could refer you to a different one. And I was like, please. And he was like, okay. He was like, what was wrong with this guy? And I told him like how terrible that doctor was and like what all he did. And he's like, well, that's inappropriate. And I was like, I know, right? And he's like, well, that doesn't sound like somebody that wanted to help you. And I was like, no. And he's like, well, let's just get you referred to a different allergist. And I was like, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Different allergist. If I would need to go see an allergist, like, give me somebody that isn't going to be like this guy, right? All right, we got to do 1, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, they are overworked. But I think it just kind of depends where you go, and also like who you see. But I see so many doctors and so many specialists. You just got back from a dinner and a movie? I don't know where we are, guys. How far into this are we? Where are we? How far are we into this? Where are we? We're chugging along. That's how far we are. We don't need any more stone mirrors. We lost our sister for the first time. Headed to bed, babe. I love you. Will you take the sleepy puppy with you? Yes, you're the sleepy puppy. You shall sleep through her whines. Yes, and then by the time I get up there, she makes like 2 whines and then she's over it. Or she doesn't have any at all because she's already really out. I don't like these guys because they like soft hit you into like swiping like that. Love of my life, good night. We get to spend Sunday and Monday together, which I'm really excited having Monday off.
Really cold.
I know it's gonna be cold. I have the tiger blanket on the bed, so
I meant Sunday, Monday.
I know it's gonna be cold. I'm gonna snuggle you and it'll be fine. Okay, anything else cool down here?
I'll come back for puppy.
Okay. Anything else we missed down here? I don't think so. I was like, what is she doing here the first time? I was like, well, she came back. This is why, Foxy, we don't like the ghost, is because they don't respect being dead when we finally kill them off. They're just like, oh, hi, we're back again. Okay, I have to pause real quick so Critical can take the... Everybody say goodnight to Chili.
Big yawn.
Big yawn. Everybody say goodnight to Chili. Goodnight, Chili. Oh,
you're so toasty.
I know. She's been on my lap, and my lap has the heated blanket on it. Super cute. No, you are, Cosmo. No, you. They don't have any respect for the veil. No, they don't. They don't. This ghost used to scare the poop out of me when I first started playing this game. She was so scary. Oh, hey girl. Yes, tinnitus sounds. Oh, shoot. Maybe we should use some better film. We got a good zero shot in, that's nice. Or, I mean, yeah, a good zero shot. Not zero film, but just a good zero shot. Okay, that was not the direction that the directional thing was telling me. Why? Yeah, there's also zero film that we picked up right here that comes into play at this time of this play. So don't wanna miss that. That's a good item. What year did this game come out? Let's see. Japanese copy. (2003). 22 years old. Yeah, North American copy, 2003. So it's aged pretty decently, at least for the PlayStation. Xbox came out, I think. Let me look at the Xbox copy. Of course, it doesn't say on that. Why doesn't it say on the Xbox copy? That's weird. Oh, 2004 for Xbox. So I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the Xbox came out a year later. But yeah, 22 years old, not bad. And it's still a banger game, too. You know? It still holds up as a really well, well-designed title and a well-made title. But I mean, like, certain games, I think, kind of hold their charm that long. And some of them, yeah, some of them definitely don't age well, that's for sure. Hold up, there is something. There is a function that I keep missing. Fatal, let's look this up. Frame 2 additional functions. What do we have? I don't have evade, do I? Yeah, where is my evade? Courtyard Staircase, Chapter 3. What chapter are we in? We're in Chapter 5, my bad. It's in this room. Might go back over there and see if I can find it. It's my evade function, which I'm like, where is that? Because we need that. Girl, don't cry. Wait, do I have the right film on? Yeah. Okay, I know exactly where we need to go. It's just getting there. Squeak, 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 squeak. She be back. Wait, wasn't it like 90 film that we had max of? Yeah, let's still use that because I was in the room with Mayu that I couldn't pick up. That's right, all the butterflies on the screen, chat. Did I get you again? This girl just keeps coming back. Keeps coming back. She's like, hey, how's it going? No means no. I wish you could go in through the front door again. They're like, no. Oh, yeah. Permite did such a good job making that one. That's made by my homeboy Permite 6. Custom made for the channel. I was like, I need 2 red crimson butterflies flying across my screen. And he was like, Mscuzi. And I was like, let me explain. And there goes our flashlight again. Are we saving again? Yeah, we are. Why? Because now we've got 2 of these homies. The swiper guys. Guys that like to swipe left on me. They didn't even like me. They dislike me so much. You see how bad they were swiping left? Or is it swipe right? I mean, you can hit that follow button if you do like me. Come on, get closer. I know you guys are blind, but come on. Nope. Defeat 2 mourners without taking damage and finish them off with a double kill? Oh, snap. I didn't even know that was a A retro achievement. Oh, snap, guys. Are we gonna do a little backtracking? Yes, because I think I forgot my evade item. I don't know if I can get it because we're in chapter... Girl. I don't know if I can get it because we're in chapter 5, but we's gonna try. Tear note, the spooky laughter. Not yet. Can I come out? Not yet. Oh my god. Not yet. Gotta love the controls when it like just like turns you around.
I can't help it. I love stupid cute shit.
I mean, I absolutely do. Absolutely do. Thank you for the 150 stupid cute shit biddies. This is why I like chat, because chat is stupidly cute. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Good evening to you. There it is. Got it. I was like, why can't I evade? Because we didn't get the evade by clicking on that statue. Now I don't feel so bad for the backtracking, because we actually got what I needed. First Descent? Wait, what game is that? It's time-based, like you have to get through it in a certain amount of time. Yo, what's in here? Why are the kids back? It's weird that they weren't in the Osaka house. Oh, the name of the game is Descent? Okay. I can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell. The kid's still screaming, not yet. I'm like, I'm done with you. Cooperative third-person shooter RPG. That sounds like a lot. Sounds fun, though. All right, we got some 90 film. Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says, run, and are you going to leave me again in Japanese? An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. Looks like Mayu's writing. You put Mayu's note on your file. An old photo is underneath the note. You put the white-haired boy photo on your file. No.
Don't look back.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure she's gonna come back for you? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Itsuki. I'm sorry. Firefly with that resub, yo! Firefly, thank you for 42 months. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And thank you for that follow that came in. We do anonymous follows here. That way you can continue to lurk and enjoy without having to be called out. All right. Well, sister decided to leave magically somehow through locked door. So all that work I did to find this key was inevitably a waste of my time. Let's head back out. Mayu? Where are you? And no, we can't just leave through the front door. We gotta go back through the basement. Because wouldn't that be nice if we could actually leave through the front door? And let's see if somebody's gonna come attack us in the basement again. Maybe? 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 Not yet. Cool, we made it outside. And flashlight's working again. But where did sister go? We were just having a nice day in the woods, hanging out, seeing our new old neighborhood. Then got stuck in this place. Trying to find our way out. Now I gotta go find sister. 'Cause she keeps running off. I feel feel like my wheel is broken. Hold up. Let me pause real quick. Let me fix this. How many subs have we had? 1, 2, 3. We've had 3. There we go. I have fixed our wheel. Because we had Firefly, Tui, and Player 1 resub tonight. There we go. That probably happened when I had all of the, like, stuff that, like, when the mouse was all messing up and, like, randomly opening programs. The ghosties wanted to be appeased. Maya, wait. Maya, wait. We gotta go talk to Itsuki first, though. The white-haired boy in the picture. Ah. Camera angles, please. Run, 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 run. But yeah, I always liked Fatal Frame better just because I could handle the controls better when the game first came out. And funny enough, like, I could handle Silent Hill 1 controls better than Resident Evil 1 and 2. I don't know why, because they're both tank controls. Like, they're all tank controls, but... I don't know, you tell me, can we? Sai's gone? She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You'll have to go through the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin houses.
I don't want the same thing to happen to you as did to me.
Well,
Please, run away.
we're gonna try. Totally gonna try. Totally gonna try, my friend. We're gonna see what we can do. Firefly, how you doing? Is today a better day than yesterday? I hope so. Did my blanket turn off? I'm cold again. It did. Like, I'm glad that this blanket has a safety feature where it likes to turn off after so long. However, if my house keeps kicking the heater on and I have it set to like 70 degrees in my house, it means it's cold outside. It's cold outside. Entering man. Ooh woo. Oh dear God, 70, you would die. Okay, so listen, Jezzy. I grew up in a house where the house temperature was set to like 67 or so, like 67 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was used to that, okay? However, I have a south-facing house, by the way, so it's always warmer, especially in the summertime. And like we put the air conditioning, when the air conditioning goes on, the air conditioning is set to like 70 as well. We just keep it like 70 in my house. Over the years, my mom like is either hot or cold. Like we all know that I have no temperature regulation at all. Like my temperature, I'm either too hot or too cold. Usually like one or the other. So trying to keep it like at 70 year round is like the aim goal. Also, critical being from California, and now he's in Colorado here. He does not handle cold weather very well yet. And so having the house at like 65 to like 68 where like I grew up at, not happening. Like 70 puts him in a better happy place, and he's still cold. But I can't have it higher than that. Otherwise, I'm too hot. Okay. And even in the summertime when we have the house at like 70 with the air conditioning, he's like, "Oh my God, it's cold." And I'm like, "No, this is not going up anymore." Like, we just have to keep it at like 70 all the time. I know. Okay, so if you go into player 1 and player 2's house, they have it like at like 78 or something, like year round. It is like the amount of under boob sweat I have is ridiculous. Like when I go visit them, no matter when the time of year is, I just bring like booty shorts and a tank top. Because that's all I'm going to be wearing there. Yeah, player 2 goes under the blankets at 77. What does everybody else keep their house at? And if you have Celsius, I need freedom units because I don't know Celsius. 3 seconds and you're already bragging about how high you are. I know, Mr. Charisma. I'm not that cute. I am like average. Possibly below average. Yeah. Where's the modesty? Listen, I'm not even wearing... Is that my heater or is that something in the game? I think that's a heater. 66 is the new 72. 72 can go fuck itself. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would prefer it a little bit lower, but lately, and it's getting worse too, especially when I have like fibromyalgia flares. Like when I have fibromyalgia flares, like my temperature regulation is all over the place. You're a sweaty dude. Around 74 for heat, 70 for AC. What does everybody else keep their house at? I'm just curious. Pyro runs hot. I know that. That's why they always keep their... That's why they're always toasty. But, like, Pyro's a little, like, heat bucket. The house, mid-60s. Yeah, I'm talking about where do you keep your house at? Like, where's the thermostat in your house at during, like, winter and summer? Perimenopause is real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mid-60s. Winter 60 when you're not here, 66 when you're at the house, summer 74 here or not. Yeah, I try and keep my house a consistent 70 degrees. The door to the closet has come off. There appears to be nothing inside. Honestly, it depends if your wife is around or not. Summer, the house is set to 66 to 68, usually not so hot. Ends up being 72. Yeah. Well, my house originally did not have air conditioning. And Colorado's obviously sit around 69 to 70. Yeah, and Colorado has progressively gotten hot over the years because, you know, global warming actually is real. So we had to get an air conditioning for and like we have central air, so it's oh man, I miss those. So air conditioning is a lot easier to deal with. I cannot get any more 14 film apparently. Was have the HVAC installed. Yeah, we didn't have it when we first got here, and then after a while I was like, hi landlord, we need an AC unit. Luckily my brother is my landlord, and so he was like, oh, okay. So then we got one installed, and like, it's, I don't know how people survive without air conditioning. I know it's like not a thing in in like certain countries, but I'm just like, how do you survive without air conditioning? We have fans in almost every room, the computer room. And like, we have blankets like all over the house too, and my mom always runs hot, and I think she's just like permanent menopausal, like hot. I don't temperature regulate, so I'm either too hot or too cold. And then Critical's always cold. He's always cold. But he's getting better. Why kill repeated a bajillion times for Violet Diary #1? Yeah, I window units or any of that kind of stuff. We have central air, so like, you know, our AC pumps through the whole house, which is really nice. But pretty much most houses in Colorado are like that. But also you have basements here too. You don't really have attics in houses in Colorado. It's pretty rare to find a house with an attic. If you do have one, it's more like just like a crawl space where they have like your insulation and stuff. It's not really like an attic. Yeah, and spiders. But most places here have basements. Also because like in some areas you can get technically you can get tornadoes and whatnot in Colorado, so safer to have basements. Also, it's just easier for like storage space. And like getting at your pipes and stuff, if your pipe like if you have an older house, you probably have like metal pipes, but like they have all these like plastic piping that like expands and contracts, so like your pipes can't freeze. We have mosquitoes and gnats and stuff. Like you can get West Nile here quite frequently. And yeah, mosquitoes are a big problem here. And then also the plague is always the Black Plague always happens in Colorado every year. So that's a problem. And then also hantavirus, which is originally contracted from insects to like rats or mice, is a big problem. But yeah, I mean, we don't have like you there's flies, but there really isn't a lot of flies. Like there's places like that I've been like in the South, and there's just like flies everywhere. Like if there's a fly in our house, we're like, what is this? Like what happened? There's Miller moths. We get moths. Like there's this thing called a Miller moth. If you look up Miller moth, they're like these like little like gray fuzzy moths. No, they're not like Miller beer moths. They're just called Miller moths. And they have like, they like come through Colorado every year and they're these little fuzzy moths. And then all of a sudden there'll just be like moths everywhere. Coors is from the Rockies and it's gross. You gonna be back? Go get some good food. Moisture moths, yeah, they have like an outbreak of these moths every year and they just kind of like are there and then they're gone. It's really weird, but like if you're from Colorado, you know about Miller moths. Wow, there's 90 film in there too. I wish like you didn't have a limited inventory sometimes. But like cockroaches, like we don't really have a lot of things like cockroaches. We don't really like there's spiders, like you know, you have like brown recluses and like wolf spiders and things like that, but they're just like not a ton of them. Like there's deer flies, but they're mostly on like animals. But you don't really get a ton of flies out here. Like you're gonna get like gnats and mosquitoes. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, so we do have to go this way. Yeah, they're ticks. Yeah, you can. There's ticks around, and you have to be careful because they can carry Lyme disease. It's not as prevalent of Lyme disease out here as it is on like the East Coast. So like East Coast ticks apparently carry Lyme disease a lot more frequently. But like, yeah, I've been bit by one tick when I was younger. Ooh, wrong button. But yeah, you can have ticks. But yeah, like we don't have like centipedes really out here. We don't really have like scorpions. Scorpions are more of an Arizona thing. You know, it's like honestly like like the amount of bugs here are just, you know, like we have our influx of mosquitoes and gnats for sure. That's like the one thing that I'm like, ugh, that's annoying. Everything else is kind of super, super minimal. My hands closed around Azami's neck. Let's talk about strangulation. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed and is trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. Japanese lantern beetles? No, I don't think so. I haven't really seen too many beetles out here. I'm sure there are, but like, we don't. We get like monarch butterflies. Like there's a big old season where like the monarch butterflies. I mean, it's hard because like there definitely used to be more, but when they migrate down to Mexico, they come through Colorado. And it's really pretty. But that has like declined over the years, unfortunately. What did we have in that other room? 90 film, y'all? Who was paying attention? Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Hey, we actually got the thing because I finally got the Aveda. We're just on normal right now. But I had some 90 film in the other room, so I figured I'd use like a shot or two, I believe. Oh, get off me, girl. Where's the other one? There you are. I just hate this. I dislike this fight a lot because... Heretic? No. I haven't watched any like movies or TV in a really long time. Critical watches more stuff than I do. I don't watch stuff. I sleep and I play video games and I work. I am pretty boring. Well, there's the real one. When they move their hands up, if one moves it up really fast, it's the fake one. If they move it up slow, it's the real one. It's nicer when they group together and then you can just take a shot of them both at the same time. Because like the doll, the fake one, you can't do any damage to her. You can only do damage to the real one. Like, watch her hands. Oh, there's both. First one's fake. And wasting a single shot? Dude, I wasted a ton of shots. What are you kidding? I wasted so much shots. Retro achievements, please. Where was that? You're gonna skedaddle. Have a lovely night. There we go. Da 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 da. Where are we going? That's the projector room. That's the doll room. Wait a minute. Projector room. I think we want to unlock this door. Yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak. Corpse Party! Corpse Party is what you're thinking of, Player One. Excellent game and game franchise series. You're reorganizing your crops. For Luma Island, will you like take like a screenshot or like a screen capture of how you are doing your crops? Because I would really like to know. And like drop it in the Discord and like tag me on it. That would be awesome. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the hell abyss. to send that spirit back to hell, but that path was the only way to the hell abyss. Yeah, I would love to see what you've done with it. Yo, where's your head? Girl, where'd your head go? A different place shows in the photo. You can see something that looks like a family altar. Won't have to be here quite yet, but soon. Yeah, I love Corpse Party. That's like my favorite like pixel like RPG maker game. Such a classic. That game scared me so much when I first played it. It's got great sound design.
Sarah welcomes you in.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great evening. We do anonymous follow so you can continue to lurk without having to be bothered. Herbal medicine. Yeah, high five to you too. Med check. Everybody take your meds. Winston, how was your shower? How was cleaning under the folds? Do you feel better? No, that's... Oh my god, I just went through the same damn door. I went through the same damn door. Guess he was not a speedrunner. This girl right here. I think this is the door that goes outside. Yeah, it's locked. Standing isn't fully great, but it was a good shower. Do you have a shower chair? I bought my mom a shower chair for like when she has to go into surgeries and stuff, but like it's like a portable shower chair that you can just move around between different showers. It's kind of nice when you have like situations like that. Is this the door I need? You have a bench? Oh, that's nice. Fancy. You got a fancy shower. Doors locked. The glasses. Yes, the glasses. We made her wear glasses because I wear glasses. You got them? Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, controls. Who is licking my screen? Why are you licking my screen? 1987 said need some work. Fair. This is New Game Plus, so... The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden rituals related to this Crimson Sacrifice. You know what I can't stand that's in like older houses and in certain is linoleum. I have a problem with linoleum. And it's not because of like how you have to clean it or whatever, but you know like when linoleum like curls up on the sides when it gets to be older. Drives me crazy. Everything's locked. Yeah, when like linoleum starts to bubble up, I'm just like, ugh, ugh, bane of my existence. Why? Okay, we gotta go to the other staircase. And it's nobody's fault. It's the fault of the linoleum, but I can't. Ugh. I don't know why it is. I mean, I grew up in houses that had linoleum, but like they weren't like curling up like that, but I don't know what it was, but it's like one of those like random those like random things in life that you're just like Welcome to the life of a neurodivergent, where like the weirdest things like annoy you. No, I don't want to go look at the window. We going the correct way? Yes. We don't have to look in here yet, but we will soon. Forgive me as I always get like... I don't know why I say this every time. Good night, Samoan. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to. You're the fake one. Get away. Where's the other one? Oh, why? How did you just like come from like the... You came from like the ceiling. Oh, I know why. Because we're in the staircase room. So you actually can come from the ceiling. That sucks. Okay, I gotta get to a better location, because... having them attack me through the floor like that is not cool. Alright. I'd rather be in this tiny room than having them float up and down through the walls. Okay, that sucked. I just lied. I lied. You want to watch my Resident Evil 2 clips? Which one? Okay, that was the real one. Like, Kendo's cut, or like RE2 remake, or like actual RE2. I know, like they came in through the floor. I was like, you lie. What a... We got a shiny over there too. I love when they just like magically appear. Okay, we got one right there and one in the other corner. Which one are you? You're the real one. Okay, what film do I have on? 7. Okay. See, she's just as cold as some of us are right now. She's like, burr. Burr, burr, burr. I know, girl, it's cold. It's cold. Can we go this way? That was you, did I? Hey, DC, what's up? How are you? When you were texting your boss, you were like, you ain't coming in. How are you feeling? No heated blanket here. Yeah, this like little personal sized one is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I do have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. And I'll make it really fast. But I'll be right back. Because I gotta pee. I gotta pee. fucking cock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Naomi Boo, thank you for the 666 spook bits. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that got me. That got me. I love you too, Naomi Boo. Alright, we've got some things to put away, though. Ah! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Statue? Wait, what? Oh, really? Go left. Pope wants to slice Ashley. Old Snake wants to save Ashley. Hurry Boy wants to save Ashley. Alright, we had a vote. You guys have to decide quickly on this, so I'm gonna go. Okay, we're saving Ashley. Slice the guy from the robot show. Yeah, go right. Alright, well, we're gonna save Ashley. Oh wait, I accidentally decided to slash her. Or no. Save Ashley. There we go. Bye, Josh. Bye, Josh. Bye-bye. Oh. 9 Pond. And Gorefest. Trigger warning. I thought we were friends. Honey, are you there? Do I need to hide from this person? Do I need to hide? You know, bodies change, y'all. Rolodon, thank you for the 666 biddies. I guess I died. Can we mark that I died? I think I died.
Bunny? Yes, I'm here.
I didn't know what to do when somebody was like, yeah, fuck you, Vance, you white beating racist piece of shit. I like this game already. Dude. This game. We're in the middle of talking about. Oh, right click to hold your breath. Oh god. Okay. Muscoozy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Can we get in there? Oh, she can't hold her breath anymore. And she walks so slow. Okay, that worked out though. Okay, okay. We gotta jump out of me. We gotta jump out of me, guys. We got a little jump out of me. I'm excited. There we go.
James Bunkoff numbers donated $7. Listen here, you little shit.
James Thank you. I'm muted. You could do exclamation point Mike, M-I-C, next time I do that. And remind me that I'm muted. Yeah. Maybe I should also do exclamation point mute. But you guys can hear me now, right? Anyway, thank you. My bladder says thank you. It was...
SerAvium, it seems as though your microphone has been muted.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. My bladder was like screaming and it was like, hey girl, remember me? Yeah, you've been neglecting me. You've been neglecting me. Please, for the love of Cthulhu, go to the bathroom. I also got me some chippy chips. And another cup of coffee. All right, where am I? You took my friends. I still gotta pay. I need to get some chippy chip ASMR. I think I was supposed to take a picture of something, but I forgot. The door is broken and won't open. Turning your computer off for the night. Take all the pictures. I will. Player one, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. Nah, Fran. Nah, Fran. Oh, look, a save point. Something we should do. Something we should do. Okay. The corner woman, that's me in the corner right there. Yeah, that's totally me in the spotlight. Yes, losing my religion. Don't DMCA me. Jesus, Winston, trying to get me in trouble. Y'all, where are we going? Where are we going, y'all? I think we're going down the stairs. Butterfly? No, that's the save point. Why is it I always get like lost and turned around in this house every time we play this, and this is my favorite game. Welcome to, my opinion, the silliest ghost in the franchise. In the entire franchise. Broken neck woman who is casually on the front of Fatal Frame 1. Gosh darn, we just don't do any damage with 7 film anymore, do we? Ah! Crash. Girl, what do you want? To show you, well, listen, a little bit of boob never hurt anybody. You could get a fatal frame if you catch her like falling in this from the sky. I don't think I've ever caught that. I got her toe. I got her toe. Does that count? Oh, audio, please. Only feet. I think we've got all the locked doors opened up. Like, to get around the house. Okay. Okay, I need to find the family altar. There we go. That's where we're headed. You can hear voices through the hole in the wall. We have to listen to his whole spiel. And wait till we hear that door sound. There's no sign of anybody in the room next, because then he opens up that door and now we can get into that room. But if you don't wait until you hear that door sound and you like click out of it, you have to go back and do it again. Guess who found that out the hard way? Like, how would you know to do that? You don't. Otherwise, this door is still locked, so you gotta wait till you hear him open the door, which means he unlocked it. Doll Maker Note 4. Before I choke on some chippies. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly open. Yeah, right? I know I'm not the only one that, like, you know, clicked in and clicked out of that, like, really quickly. Oh, yes! Ghost! Eternal Eevee, yes. Ghosts. Ghosties. I saw Azami, even though she should be in the Hell Abyss now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. Girl, I'm working on it. How are you doing tonight, Evie? I hope you're well.
Oh, hi.
Yay! Oh, hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? What is this? Gross. Oh, it's hair. Oh, hi. Alright, now we can go look for all the doll body parts, because, you know, that's what we need. Anything else I need in here? Squeak, 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 squeak. These are lime and jalapeno ruffles, and I normally don't like potato chips, but this lime and jalapeno flavor is absolutely delicious. A little spicy, a little tangy. Really good. Okay, where are my boxes? We've got a box right here. We've got a box right here. Let's go to the storeroom first. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. It's like eating a chip with salsa on it without actually having to put the salsa on it. Even though I do love me some chips and salsa. Like, I could eat chips and salsa all day long. Also why I'm chunky, but I could eat chips and salsa all day long. Or chips and queso. Yeah, chips and queso is also a banger. Do you guys... Okay, so I like onion and tomato and all that kind of good stuff, and I know there's people that don't, but, like, on your salsa, do you like it, like, tasting more tomatoey, or do you like it tasting more, like, oniony and, like, cilantro-y? Because I'm more for, like, the onion, spicy, cilantro-y taste versus tomatoey. Like, if it's too tomatoey, then I feel like I'm just eating tomato sauce, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, door, stay open. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl was standing. You're gonna say tomatoey? Well, like, if it's... If it's like tomatillo sauce, that's different. Like, I'm talking like red tomatoes versus tomatillos. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make her a doll that looks like Azami. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami, so that when they're together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. You found a tomatoey less spicy corn and pepper salsa? Ooh. Not a problem, Pyro. You can tap out whenever you need to. What brand is it, Sayuki? Would love to know. Unless you, like, make it yourself. Okay, I guess we kind of went the other way first, but that's fine. I like tomatillo sauce a lot. Like tomatillo salsa. Walmart's new food brand, Better Goods. I'll have to look at that. Like, if you have, like, a picture of, like, the salsa jar or whatever, you should drop it in the foods channel. I'd love to go see it and see what it is. I'm all about trying out new salsas. Did make a tomatillo salsa too? Sweet. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Left arm. Okay, now that we're on the second floor, we need storeroom. So I don't think there's anything in here. Is there? No. Awesome, thank you. The community that shares our salsa together digitally. That way we all can eat chips and salsa together. Okay, we got the right arm. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it really was Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister, a spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed again. Like, how bad do you feel for the father in this? Because he was just, like, trying to make his daughter feel better about the whole situation. And then now it's like, well, no. I know, salsa. I love salsa. Like, I could just eat chips and salsa for the rest of my life. And coffee. Chips and salsa and coffee. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. So many bowel movements? Really? Now you have both the arms and the head. This must be all the doll parts. Let's go see. Oops. Actually... We're gonna come out here. Coffee to clean you out? I guess so. Wait, let's save, just because I haven't done that in a while. More like a dehydrate you, but I just love coffee so much. Like, I was... Yeah, I know. I applied for front page with Twitch and they said yes. So, and today was my day for it. And when you do like a front page request, you kind of have to tell them like what you're gonna do. Again? Okay, here we go, round 2. You have to tell them what you're gonna do, and like I was saying, last stream, I was like, you know, we could play any janky horror, but I rather play something that I know and that I'm comfortable with and that I enjoy playing and that like I can interact with people really easily with, you know, because we're playing a game I'm familiar with. So like if people want to ask questions about Fatal Frame or if people want to talk about the series, like I'm really familiar with the series. Well, when it comes to front page, they put people on there that like if you have they like to highlight a lot of the music and like just chatting streamers for whatever reason. And then like if you are doing like sometimes if you're part of like the Twitch Women's Guild is a good example, like sometimes they'll rotate some of the people from various like the Twitch Women's Guild or the Latino Guild or like the Black Guild or like the LGBTQ Guild. Sometimes they'll rotate us on the front page for that. But or if you're doing like a really big charity event, sometimes they'll rotate you on there. Like I think the one that's like front and center page is doing a charity thing for the Los Angeles fires right now. Or if there's like a special event going on like GDQ or you know, things like that, that'll usually always be on the front page, but they seem to highlight a lot of the like DJs and stuff on the front page a lot more. But partners are allowed to apply for to be on the front page. You won't necessarily be front and center, but you'll be on the like the carousel. You're allowed to apply for it once per year. And then you get to pick your day and you got to pick your like time window, which is like a 6-hour time window. And you can appear anytime during that 6-hour time window. And so that can be a little daunting because you're just like, oh, okay, I don't know when in this 6-hour window I'm going to appear, but we're going to be in there and like in this 6-hour window. That was the fake one, shit. But they kind of want to know what you're doing because they also want to see if it's like appropriate for front page. And then of course you have to follow some certain rules. You know, we should probably put on better ammo as she comes like racing for me.
Sarah, have you saved your game lately?
Yeah, we totally just did. We totally just did. Oh, where'd you come from? But it's never guaranteed. You can get kicked off of it anytime. And like, sometimes people just like randomly get on the front page and they don't know it. But most of the time you're scheduled. You're on a schedule to be there. Like if you're a Twitch ambassador, you're more likely to be on there a bunch of the times. Or if you're like one of the Twitch Unity guild leaders, you're more likely just to be on there. Oh my goodness. And the sister's right behind me. But no, it's just, you don't always just get on it. It's very specified. So yeah, people just think that like, you know, you become partner and you get on front page. No, you have to apply for it. You have to follow certain rules. You can't have like a bunch of violations on your account. You can't have any DMCAs on your account. Like, you know, you have to have a pretty clean record on your account. Oh, we need to get over to the doll room. But yeah, you have to have a pretty clean record on your account and all that kind of stuff. And it makes sense, because I mean, like, if you're a partner streamer and you've had like a whole bunch of suspensions, they're probably gonna deny you. Most likely, unless you're making them a lot of money, right? The inconsistency of it all is that if you're making them a ton of money, then they're probably still gonna let you on. But the last thing that they want is like something super inappropriate right on the front page. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but maybe you need something else too. If only you had some design plans or something. All right, let's go check Daddy's room for the design plans. And I mean, the goal of front page is to maybe like expose you to new people that would not normally see your channel, right? Like, it's hard getting exposure on Twitch anyway, right? Because it's so overly saturated with streamers. And like, the peak of Twitch was COVID, when everybody was stuck at home, not able to do anything. So that's when Twitch was at its best, because everybody could sit and watch streams all day long. But now that COVID's over, it's really hard to get exposure onto your channels, because people are out experiencing life and doing things that they were doing before COVID, right? So, and like, you just playing a game, like, who knows how many other people are playing, like, Fortnite or even Fatal Frame, or, you know, in the search bar, like, unless you're specifically searching for a specific game or a specific tag, you're not gonna find that person. And then that makes it really, really challenging. Something shows in the photo. It looks like twins facing each other. Design plans. A book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the shrine maiden a soul. When the two shrine maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the west for the twin shrine maiden mechanism. And this is how to move them back and forth. There were some charged notes near the design plans. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I can never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I have to keep it safe with me. The arms, legs, and head of a doll have been thrown carelessly on the shelf. What we need is some eyes, some eyeballs. But yeah, the whole point is to hopefully, like, get exposure for, like, especially if you're doing, like, a charity event or a special event, to hopefully get, like, exposure to that event. Or if you're not doing an event, you're just kind of hanging out like we are, and we're doing, like, my favorite game in cosplay, just to have, like, new people show up and find you. And be like, oh, hey, I like... Oh, we're totally changing my film. And I'd be like, oh, hey, I like horror games. I like Fatal Frame. Maybe I want to continue watching this person. I don't like that he's in the wall. He's such a wall hugger. What antivirus? Like, why would you ask me that while I'm streaming? I use a very good one that catches a lot of things. And I can run it. And I can run it while I'm playing games. I run a couple of different ones, actually. Mostly because I don't trust people. And I don't trust the interwebs. Okay, I think we got him. If not, he has like a sliver of health. Something is on the ground where the ghost used to be. We got some eyeballs. A doll's eyes made from glass. What kind of doll did it come from? First, I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the hell abyss. I know this, and it's controlling Akane trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the hell abyss blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Wait, what was I using? Was I using 61 film? Oh, I was. Did we have 61 film hanging around somewhere that I don't remember? Yeah, no catfishing. Catfishing isn't cool. Wasn't there like 61 film around here somewhere? You've experienced that? I'm sorry. I've experienced that too. I've experienced catfishing. It's not fun. It's very, it's like, it's embarrassing, like, when you finally realize what's going on and you're just like, God, I feel like an idiot. And it's also just, like, saddening because you're just like, I just wanted to connect with somebody, you know? It's, like, violating in so many different ways. That's the best way I can describe it, is it's violating in so many different ways. Face, age. We all know what you meant. Right, exactly. It's twice your face. Alright, device is working. Let's do this. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. When the dolls faced each other, you heard a sound coming from a large box. Oh, shit. I forgot that they come at you, like, right then. film do I have on me? Let's just go to 14 film. Voodoo. That's the fake one. That's the real one. Ah, oh, man. She puts her arm up fast. It's the fake one. That's the fake one. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. That way you can continue to lurk and just enjoy yourself. No, Tierna, no. Bad mod. Bad mod. Favorite game in the series? Mine too. This is my favorite game of all time. But also my favorite game in the series. That's the fake one. Where's the real one? Ah, off me, girl. This room isn't that tiny. This room isn't that tiny. It's not as bad as some of the other ones. But yeah, welcome on in, Dogma. How are you? Ah, we got both of them. Ooh, girls. Gabe's 20th birthday, yeah. When I got stuck in, you always get stuck in the small hallway right away at the beginning with these two ghosts, and it's just like, oh no, a glowing crystal is lying where the girl doll was standing. Purple crystal, purple, the purple crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna do something really quick. Ooh, shinies, I know. We love shinies. All right, before we go in there. I want the 14 film that's in the twins' room. It's the 20th birthday for Fatal Frame 3. Do you get lost in Fatal Frame 3? I get so lost in Fatal Frame 3. I'm just like, girl, where are we? I'm like, Ray, it's raining again. Where are we? Wait, I thought we had 14 film in here. Or was it a totally different room? Chat. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll be back for some. I just like... I think because the mansion in Fatal Frame 3 is just so disjointed. I always just get lost in it. Like, I have my moments where I get lost in this one too. But it's not the same. That's what I was looking for. No, I want this... I know, I have some chippy chips. Keep me going. No, I want this shiny on the floor. Can I have the shiny on the floor, please? Thank you. What's the best crispy potato? A tater tot. W stream, welcome on in. How would you pronounce your name? Is it R5? Or is it Riff? Riff? Sorry, I'm trying. I like how Sai does like the Stanley Kubrick, like, look at you evil. But welcome in. I butcher names, but if you want to help pronounce it for me. You dropped the camera obscura and the damn flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder. Chapter 7, Sai. This is where I officially say we're halfway. Here's a herbal medicine. Have some herbs. Have some herbs. Have some shiny herbs, please. Shiny herbs, please. All right, I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Okay. I kind of sit like a degen in my chair. But I sit in a grandpa recliner in front of my computer desk. And no, that is not why I have sciatica pain. It's the only chair that doesn't give me sciatica pain. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything. Oh, girl, hey. Run, girl, run. We gotta get out of here. Now, run. If Sai was chasing me through a house, I would pee my pants. I would probably just curl up into a ball and die. I would just be like, that's it. I'm done. Be like, no thanks, I'm done. Luckily, this house is, like, pretty decently lit, but still. She should know right away that's not her sister because she's not limping.
You won't leave me alone again.
I also, like, I've gotten better over the years, but, like, I really don't like being chased in games. Like, I don't like timers in games where, like, there's, like, a countdown timer, and I don't like being chased. It makes me very anxious. I'm like, please stop. No, I'm not gonna open the door for you. No. No. Don't do it, girl.
Come on, Mia. Open the door.
Now it's blocked. There's my key. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing. Housekeeping. Because you fell and you were slow. And we were running. Oh my god. Get off me. I haven't done that in so long, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, our first game over. I have not pushed the wrong direction in so long. Wow. I should have save stated. Oh well. I know. F's in chat for me. Why? I just haven't done that in a long time. I'm glad we saved there. Oh, this is the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, we ain't playing bingo tonight. I just didn't know how chaotic bingo would have been. And I didn't want it to get, like, sound overwhelmed, you know? Oh no, we need to go upstairs. See, and now I'm toasty. You guys can't see my cute little red bow. Your 6-week post-op, are you excited? Are you excited, Tierna? Yeah. I hope everything goes well. Mario. Knock, knock. Okay. Let's fix this. Quick save state, just in case. Just in case. Just in case I accidentally do the turnaround button like I didn't mean to do. Open the door. Because, yes, Sai is insta-death. Girl, leave me alone. There is a single doll standing on the mechanical device on the shelf. Maybe there are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other device you saw. Maybe I need one more doll. Let's go back and get the doll. Maybe. Doll wearing a white kimono sitting on the shelf. Red cord is tied in its left hand. Hello? Were you? Man, that accidental turnaround could kill you. All right, now we've got the easiest combo here. You place the red cord doll on the mechanical device. The mechanism seemed to have started to work. All right, here's our magical combo. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I swear they made it that easy on purpose. Okay, back into the Kiryu house we go. We need to get our camera and flashlight back. And let's hope our dear friend Sai. Oh, and I love it. I love it that they put like a random monster that could spawn there even though you don't have a camera to defend yourself with. Like, why? Why put that guy there? Or like this dude. You can't take a picture of him, so why is he there? Keep the fear going. It pisses me off, Tierna. Oh, and if you didn't notice, it automatically loads your Type 14 films, so if you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention, you could be wasting precious, precious 14 film. We don't want to do that. All right, save. I said we don't want to waste precious 14 film, because when you pick up your camera, it auto loads your 14 film, not your 7 film, and your 7 film's the one that's infinite. And now we can get rid of all these things. Yo!
Was wondering when I'd be able to kick this in today.
Naomi Boo, thank you for 55 months and giving me your Daddy Bezos bucks. I will take all of your Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime! Thank you for that. I appreciate you or your Prime Gaming. Give me your Prime Gaming. Heck yeah. Guys got Prime Gaming? I want it. I want it. Waiting for 14 more months to pass? What does that mean? Oh, for 69. I'm slow. What does that mean, chat? I'm slow. Sometimes the light bulb doesn't go on. Okay? Pleasantville? Yes, I have, like, ages ago. Oh, this is my hair. This is my Mio cosplay. Her hair is a little bit more scragglier than mine. But, you know, hey. I can see this. Oh, it's stone mirror. Itsuki told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes to give his key to his friend. I'm so happy he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I got scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Just need a go-go dress. I've actually had my hair cut like this before. It was fun. Her hair's got like a little bit more wispy in the back, but I honestly was like too scared to cut a wig. Like, that's daunting to me. You're tempted to chop your hair short? Mad Men? I haven't watched that show. If you guys ever talk about TV, I'm gonna be like, what? Mostly because I just, like, don't watch TV. Power sales secretary? What does that mean? You're gonna have to write in crayon for me. Let me go open up this door. Oh, okay. But she has like a bun in the back. Wait, did I go? Voluptuous haircuts. I mean, my hair gets poofy. Okay. Disco hair.
Sarah welcomes you in.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. That way you can continue to lurk without having to say anything if you don't want to. Because of Yai, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Well, I mean, it is her fault. Yeah, I've watched Austin Powers. Yeah, I know the cut you're talking about. I mean, but like, Mio kind of has that cut. Hers is a little bit more like scraggly in the back, though. I just haven't seen Mad Men. I know of the show you're talking about. I've just never seen it. This is where we waste the most amount of time for me trying to figure out where little Goyle is. Is she upstairs at the beginning? Yeah, because we come back here later. Well, I mean, this game does take place during the 80s. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Yo, Cosmo! Thank you for that gifted sub! Gifted sub going to Amir. I appreciate you. We could go upstairs this way. Though I think we're supposed to go up the clock hallway. Enjoy those Octo emotes, ad-free viewing, and the cutest purple octopus on Twitch. Copyrighted and all. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Octo bongos. There we go. Mayu's in this room. You try calling to her, but she doesn't answer. There's a lock with a bell design on the door. Okay, I'm gonna try. She's the saddest ghost out of them all. Crying Mayu. I'd pee my pants. Okay, we don't want her to scream, because if she does, everything goes dark. Where are you? I know I'm gonna run her up here to this room. Again, even though this room is smaller, it's easier to control her. Because she shouldn't pop up above you or below you. Where were you? Really? Oh my god, she's got like a sliver of health. We are not wasting another 61 on her. There we go. That was like a cheap win. Crimson Diary 1. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody is in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared and I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. Alright, so we also got... The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Where has my other brother Mitsuki gone? Since Mitsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He is still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not that good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he'll always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I'm hiding away and crying, he will find me. This is why we just spam on everything, because you don't know. She doesn't, like, turn her head towards any of this. And since it's, like, hiding in the, hiding in just in, like, random closet space, you don't know that you needed that. Cannot carry any more 90 film? RIP. Here's the area where Sai was chasing us. Now we can actually take a peeky poo around. Green Diary. It's been almost 10 years since last I came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Itsuki and Mitsuki are doing. The letter Itsuki sent me worries me. I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mitsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found that he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village. If not, then he has to be here somewhere. I mean, I know that we all, like, die eventually, but imagine being born knowing that you're going to die, like, at some point in your, like, early teenage years. Or as a child. And being thrown into a pit. Or having to, like, you know, do something like that. I met Yai and Sai. The ceremony master says they will be the shrine maidens for the next ceremony. I asked them about Mitsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Mitsuki said to come force Yai and Sai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yai and Sai escape the village. It's like, oh, you're a twin. You're already destined to be dead. Like, that sucks. Missing doll parts. Do. Oh, wait, I could use 90 film, right? Because that was back there where we had extra line about. The only thing I dislike in this game is, like, a lot of times when you get, like, a really badass fatal frame, you can't do anything about it because, like, they're gonna, like, get pushed into the wall and then... you can't, like, get it, like, a combo on it. Yo, zero film. Womp, 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 womp. We like that, zero film. I don't use zero film at all unless I'm on Nightmare. And I kind of limit the amount of like, the only reason I'm using 90 film right now is because we're max and there's like 90 film lying around and it's kind of fun to use. And now I kind of forgot where the heck it was. Oh, there it is. Let us save. Okay, where are we? There she is. Oh, I just missed it. Girl. Girl. Oh, she's in the other room. There she is. Yeah, see, you can't really do like a second shot because she's already through the wall. And you're like, no, I just want to get you. Okay, let's see. No more stone mirrors. I always wished you could like carry more than one of those. That would be like a neat little like add-on to have. Like a bonus item or something that lets you carry more than one. This is the wrong room. This is the room I need.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follows here. You tried to open it, but you couldn't. Must be caught on something's inside. Yeah. Hey, girl. I wish I could read Japanese. I'm curious what that says. In the Wii version, you actually go to the room across the way, which is interesting. I think it's because it's got less blocking, like less stuff. Where are you? There you are. Couldn't get 3 in a row because she moved too far away. Too far away. Maybe that's where... Oh, hey! Maybe that's where zoom would come in. I don't like the zoom feature. It's really awkward. Oops. Did I catch it? Aw, man. I didn't. Alright, well, we let her scream, so now it went dark. Now it's really hard to see her. Now we just kind of have to, like, wait it out. Honestly, there's no point in really fighting her when you're... Oh, hey there. In the dark room like this. This represents what she sees, because her vision's really bad. And so that's how she... I mean, that's like me when I take off my damn glasses, but... She can't see anything. But yeah. Aww. A bell key. Poor girl. Alright, now we gotta get back upstairs. To the storeroom. This way? Yeah. Even though this is like the exact reverse of the other house, it's still just as confusing. Just as confusing. And I'm like, where are we? Where are we going? What are we doing? Not that one. Who's there? In Fatal Frame 1, you can't run away from ghosts. If they're following you, they're coming with you. You don't see Mayu in the room. There's a locked engraved with the bell design. Let's open it up. Of course she walked through a locked door again. Mayu's special power is walking through locked doors. Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yai and Sai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them, don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. Now, whose last name is Munakata? If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under the Korea shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of the 4 veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary? A diary, a small stone tablet, and a crystal are lying here. Takibana crest. Fluorites. No, I wanted the... Totally. Totally. Oh no, it's Does it work, 1289 dude? Girl, where were you? Maya, what the heck you doing, girl? Shush. That's all I've been doing, girl, is looking for you. Hours and hours and hours of looking for you.
Mortis.
I left stuff back up there. I don't like that. Girl, I wasn't ready to leave. Okay. Here's our delightful old tree. That apparently some ghost splurge is blocking my way. I wish I could be like, girl, just wait up here. Lay down and quit being delusional? Oof. Yeah, get some rest. That's how I felt most of the day. My sciatica was just like... Man at shrine. But I had to take some like muscle relaxers and then so I was like, when we first started stream, I was like, hey guys, how's it going? They've kind of worn off now. Hear ye, get your glasses. Get your glasses. Something shows in the photo. It's twins going under a fence. I think I like this game because we don't play as like too many characters. We play as one character. And like ever since Fatal Frame 3, 4, and 5, you play as multiple characters, and sometimes I'm like, can I just play as one person? I found a map of the... I like this. It's always Passageway. Passageway. Among the old books. It seems to be of an underground cave used for the ritual. It also looks like there might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine ground, so that was sealed long ago. This guy. Oh, man. I got stuck on the wall. Love it. I think it is stinky. forgot it's at least 3 circles for the 0 attack. You made it to the edge of your bed? Yes. Go you. You almost there? Oh, hi. Oh. Don't you throw your faces at me. He keeps throwing his little faces at me. Yeah, get a good Lord, get some good sleep in. Glowing yellow crystal. Luckily, we don't have any... At least I don't think we do. I mean, I guess we can equip this. Okay, everything's maxed. And nothing can go past level 3. So, spirit orbs and points we don't care about anymore. Countless talismans are stuck to the door as if sealing it. The door won't budge. This must be the entrance to the underground passage they say that leads out of the village. Yeah, if you are tired, need to get food, get some water, stretch, all that good stuff. Go to sleep, go work tomorrow. We just be cozy in here. My streams are cozy. We play horror games, and it's cozy. Sometimes I scream. When it's Fatal Frame, probably not. Even though Fatal Frame is my favorite franchise. I just played it way too many times for me to scream through it. But we play a lot of janky horror. I don't even care about that guy. He's a waste of my time. I always thought this part was kind of cute because she was finally like, I'm tired. I just want to lay down. And I'm like, that is such a mood. I feel you, girl. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. I get it. It's tiring. Okay, we got type 7 on. Let's take a picture of you like a creeper. Like a creepy sister that we are. Let's take a picture of you. Alright. There are 4 other places around it for inserting similar stone tablets. We need to go get 3 more. Some kind of light is twinkling underneath the shrine. An octagon design is carved on the key. Maybe it's a missing part for the mechanical design. Yep, let's go get these. I like that you can essentially do this in any order you want. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village rules, he grinned and said that tradition is tradition. This village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. So who was asking that earlier, there's your answer. The twin that is number 2 is the oldest. Something shows in the photo of Mayu. It's a woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse. So we have lots of options for like which one to do first. I usually like to do the storehouse first. Because that one's the easy one. And then we go back into the Osaka house, and then we'll go to the graveyard. But honestly, they can kind of be done in any order. But you do have to wait for Mayu to talk about the Tsuchihara grave. Otherwise, that one's not going to trigger correctly. Oop. Which way am I phrasing? Yo. Well, I missed it. And I turned around the wrong way. Damn legs. That's a pretty hard ghost to take a picture of. I don't remember if I've ever actually gotten that ghost's picture before. The octagon design engraved on the padlock. This is really sad because then you find out the fate of Itsuki. And Sai sees this. Yay for more Zero film. So poor Itsuki is hung. Will Mitsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. I heard Munakata is here. I wonder if it is because of the letter I sent him. The warm welcome he is getting can only mean that they are going to use him as a kusabi in the inner ceremony. I cannot let him get caught up in this. I must tell him to get out of here quickly. Heck yeah! It's Leon. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Oops. I need the previous. Helping Ya and Sai escape may as well be the last task I ever perform. It's always very saddening. He was just like, all he wanted to do. Fatal Frame's my favorite franchise out of like all the horror games. I play a lot of jank horror, Leon. I love janky indie horror, but out of the mainstream, Fatal Frame's my favorite. So we play a lot of Fatal Frame here, in my channel, and Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite out of all of them. So, but I own like hard copies from, so I'm here in North America, but I own hard copies from like Europe and Japan of like all of the copies, just because I'm like one of those people that likes to collect. Like if I'm going to collect any franchise, it's going to be Fatal Frame. I'm like, oh, there's a copy? Come here, please. Alright, we got a map. There's a map on the wall. Looks like the map of the entire village. It's marked in 3 places. And thank you for that follow. It's marked in 3 places. Fatal Frame your favorite PS2 horror? It totally is. It absolutely is. Like, I love Resident Evil. I love Silent Hill. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Kuon, all of the, like, obscure stuff. Like, I have them all. I've had them all since, like, PS2 era. PlayStation 2 is my favorite console. I have so many PS2 games. Like, if you do exclamation point games, you can see on my website all the games that I physically own copies of, because I'm a huge, like, actual physical game collector. It makes me excited to actually physically own games. But Fatal Frame is definitely my favorite. I just really like, I always like the fact that they had really good stories. They were, like, a little bit more spookier to me because they were dealing with, like, taboo and, you know, like, rituals gone wrong, and they just had a really kind of interesting kind of, like, storyline to them. They were, like, halfway between, like, you know, Resident Evil is very, like, action-based, and Silent Hill is very psychological-based, and I felt like these were kind of, like, somewhere in the middle, almost. I know for most people, like, they didn't like Fatal Frame as much because it was a lot slower paced. Like, you're not fighting as much as in other, like, horror games. Or, you know, like, the story isn't as, like, fast-paced and stuff. But Asian horror is, I think, the scariest horror. Anything that comes out of Asia is scary as hell. The box is closed again. Why is the box closed again? You watched The Ring when you were in the 3rd or 4th grade? Were you just like, never owning a VHS tape ever again? Did you go and burn all the VHS tapes in your house and, like, get rid of all the VHS players in your house? You ever meet a girl named Samara or Samara, you're just like, ah, not being friends with you? My niece, one of her best friends' names is Samara, and I just kind of, like, giggle at that, and I'm just like, I love it. Like, my niece knows nothing of The Ring, but, like, and I don't think her friend does either, but her name is Samara, and I'm just like, I know what your parents were going for. It was a Japanese version. Oh my god. You could, oh man. Your mom's probably like, what's gotten into you, kid? What's going on? It's like a different breed of horror, right? Like, I think depending on, like, where you grew up in the world and just, like, what like horror stories you were told as you know, as like kids and stuff. But like this shit's scary, man. Like if this was kind of like the horror stories, like don't be good or we'll throw you into the hell abyss. Like I'd be like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll pay attention, ma'am. Like, yes, sir. Don't do as I say or the hellmouth is gonna come and eat you alive. Like... Don't let your mom and you don't get spirited away kind of deal. Don't wander here, you're gonna get spirited away at night. I'll be like, hell no. The ghosts are just creepy, you know? Like, I think that, like, zombies are creepy because they have a human aspect to them, but they start to look so... And depending on the kind of zombies, you have, like, your slow zombies and your, like, 28-day later zombies that are, like, hecka fast, you know? And you have, like, your mutated zombies and stuff. But there's something about, like... wraiths and ghosts and apparitions because they still look like the person when they were, you know, alive. Oh god. Night, Jazzy. Do I really want to fight these kids? I don't. We don't need them. If it lets me out the front door, we're bailing on these kids because I don't need them for the extra. Jezzy, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Don't fall asleep in a plastic chair, okay? We don't want that for you. Alright, we got Osaka House. We need to go to... Which crests do we have? Hold on. We need the Kiryu crest. Let's go to Kiryu House. Oh, that's good. Relegated to the garbage. It's good. Okay. To the Kiryu house we go. Okay, I need... this room right here, don't I? No? Hidden room, right? All I know is we gotta get upstairs. Back into the rooms that are confusing. It's safe because I'm probably gonna get lost. Probably gonna get lost. And all the people that speedrun this, not me. Okay. I totally didn't mean to. Are they following me? Or was I in the right room? No, okay. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. Looks like part of the wall is meant to rotate. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say. I used to think you had to fight the girls in this room. And I've done it before thinking I had to. But guess what? You don't. Guess what? Guess what, chat? You don't. I absolutely thought you did. You can fight them in this room. This tiny little closet. It's not easy. But, by the way, you can get out of this room and fight them out here. Yo, TJ! I'm always a good girl. I'm always a good girl. Okay, where's the other one? Fake one. Hands move too fast. Where's the other one? Hands move too fast. Get off me. Ow, that hurt. TJ, what are you up to? You're on league. Hands moved slow. That's our girl right there. All right. That was a one-shot kill. That was nice. Okay, now we can get out of here. Let's see. This way. My cute face, thanks. It's just my face. It's the only one I've got. The, like... Okay, raise a tentacle. Raise a tentacle if you guys think I have resting bitch face. especially when I'm concentrating. I totally think I have resting bitch face when I'm concentrating. I kind of look grumpy. I'm not grumpy, but I just have like the calm grumpy face, especially when I'm concentrating. Oh, come on! I don't want to fight you. Can I leave? I already fought her once. I'm like, girl, I'm done with you. A constipated face? No, not a constipated face. Just, you know, kind of like the, like a, I don't know, like a grumpy face. Like I'm annoyed or just like pissed off. And I'm not annoyed or pissed off. It's just my face. Like when I'm like concentrating and like relaxed. Get outside. All right, we got one more crest to find. Let's save. Now we gotta go to the graveyard. Wait, what film do I have on? We have 7 on right now. Okay. Cannot pick up 14 film. We are full. Go outside. Okay, we haven't been in the, we haven't been over here before. So we got things to pick up. We got things to do in the graveyard. Something shows in the photo. It looks like a gravestone with the name Tsuchihara engraved on it. I like how it flipped me around, but it flipped me around the wrong way. Something shows in the photo. Oh, it's Broken Neck Woman. I know it hurts. Breaking your neck is not a good thing. Did I lose weight? No, it's probably just the wig I'm wearing. Maybe it makes my face look thinner. I'm still at Chonkers. It's probably the wig I'm wearing. The wig makes my face look thinner. With like short, super short hair. If you let me leave, I can bring you a neck brace. Yeah, totally, Nick Bromancer. Hey, girl. Hey, I could totally bring you a neck brace if you, like, let me leave the village. I promise I'll be back. Try to give you a compliment? I know you're giving me a compliment, but I'm telling you. Okay, I'm turning off the puppy cam because the puppy's in bed. But I'm telling you, I didn't lose anyway. I can't take a compliment. Thank you. My ass is supposed to say thank you. And shut up, right? It's like, shut up, girl, take the compliment. Listen, it's hard. The shrine door is open. The shrine contains a small stone that's been offered. All right, we've got all our crests. Homie, listen. I'm also really slow, TJ. Like, you have to spell out a lot of things in crayon to me. When somebody's like, hey, I'm trying to give you a compliment. I'm like, oh, okay. Or like when somebody's like hitting on me, I'm like, oh, oh. Like that kind of stuff. You have to be like, oh, okay, I didn't know. Cause I'm not that quick. All right, you've inserted all 4 pinwheel cross. All right, let's do this. Pinwheel, we gotta do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How easy is that? Good job for us. And that is the last and final puzzle of Fatal Frame 2. We're not done with the game, but that's just the last puzzle of Fatal Frame 2. Because we're on the home stretch now. Cold air began to flow from behind the shrine. The seal to the underground must be broken now. Yo, sis, wake up. I'm out of coffee. It's alright. It's 12:30 at night. We don't need any more coffee. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Final chapter, Crimson Butterfly. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat.
We reached the shrine up there. We can leave the village.
We can totally get out of here alive, everybody. This doesn't look good. This looks like a problem. Yo, we're only 5 subs away from a wheel spin. All these nasty things coming after us. And all this stuff that, like, doesn't give me good damage. Is all 3 of them in my shot yet? I don't think so. Well, we got 2. Oh, no, we got a triple shot. The other guy's a little hard to see back there. And this bro's the last one alive. Come on, come at me. I like how you gotta get all up in their face. For the village. So technically you could get the bad ending if you just go and you leave your sister behind. And you just run out on her. And you're just like, "Bah, Felicia, we're leaving." But what kind of sister would we be if we came all the way here, searched for hours and hours and hours for her, and a way out just to ditch her at the last part? Ugh. I mean, really, as she's continually and constantly running away towards, away from us, towards the Kurosawa house, following the beautiful little crimson butterflies. She's not even turning around. So I guess we better go after her. Though I will be honest, very first time I ever played this, I just like went to the shrine and left. And then I was like, oops. Because I totally was like, we're leaving her. I was like, okay, bye. And then I left her behind and I was like, oh, oops. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. My bad. See, I thought you were supposed to just, you know, continue doing what had been done over and over and over again, which was leave your sister behind and not break the cycle. It's not, though. You know, I want to know is what happens when this village runs out of twins. Like, they didn't have, like, Yai and Sai, even if it worked and it, like, satiated the abyss for a little while, they were the last twins in the village. Like, there wasn't any more twins. Like, all the other twins had either been sacrificed or it didn't work. So that was it. Like, they didn't have any more. Like, nobody else was on the ready. So if it didn't work after you did Yai and Sai, if they had actually done it correctly, like, what were you guys going to do? Can't just be like, hurry up and have twins, because then they'd be babies, and babies can't strangle each other. Like, it doesn't work that way. That's gross. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. Yai. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever. So one of the themes that is like persistent throughout all of the Fatal Frame games is the idea that we'll always be together. And so that is actually one of the phrases that's said in every single game is we'll always be together. Which I think is an interesting concept. Because it's like an overarching theme that's present in all 5 games. And it's actually specifically said by ghosts and or characters multiple times through all of the games. I mean, it's like the core feature of this particular game, but it's said multiple times by ghosts, by key ghosts and or main characters. Aw, man, we gotta fight guys down here. I forgot. I don't like these guys because they swipe at you and they do like the Tinder swiping and it's really annoying. And you can get like, see how you can kind of get like locked into getting hit by those guys? Oops. Get off. Get off. They're also kind of quick, considering. Nice. Actually got an evade off on that guy. Oh, he rushed me. That's gonna hit. The other guy's almost dead. Oh. What was he giving me a fatal frame right there? That's weird. Okay. The bonus is we coming in this direction instead of the front. Is we don't have too far to go to get to where we need to be. Did I have what's my 90 film look like? Oh, or max. Never mind. Squeak, 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 squeak. How come Mayu gets, like, the idiot lights where she gets, like, you know, the butterflies are like, go this way. And I don't get that. I have to be, like, fumbling around trying to figure out where I gotta go. But why you play as Mayu for, like, half a second, they're just like, here you go. There's your direction. If I stay here, someday Yai will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could always be near the village, waiting at the place we made our promise. She'll come, I know she will. Sorry to say, girl, she ain't coming. She is not coming. She did hang herself in the mansion from Fatal Frame 1, though. After she birthed some babies. I mean, Lee at least they do this because they're like, no, you need to be on this side. I always liked the detail, too, in these games. Like, for a PS2 game, I always thought they... You know, even though it's kind of like a very, like, brown and gray kind of scale-ish look to the game, it still always had, like, a really, in my eyes, like, a very beautiful, like, texture and feel to the game. Like, there's a lot of detail in, like, the walls and, like, their clothing and just, like, the backgrounds and stuff. I always thought the sound quality was also very well done in this game. Alright, time to kill the Kurosabi. Poor guy, a folklorist. This is what they did to him. Not cool. They tried using him for the ritual, but it didn't quite work. They did not torture him enough. He does not look like he's in enough pain. Yes, hydrate. And they're like, oh, poop. She saw. Ceremony Master. Here we go. There's Ceremony Master. This is Yai and Sai's dad. He's like, why are you watching? This picture can only be done during the battle, so you might as well get it done. Yo, where'd you go, homeboy? Oh, there you are. Oh no, this is your junk you sent after me. That's rude. I don't want to fight your, like, minions. I want to fight you. Don't give me your minions. I always liked his look because it kind of like turns into a skull, and I was like, oh, that's creepy. That is creepy.
Sarah welcomes you in.
Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. That way you don't have to chat or participate if you don't want to. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. We play a bunch of horror in my channel. If you like horror games, if you like janky horror games, I do like the jank. Indie horror is my jam. Fatal Frame is my jam. We play a lot of Fatal Frame in here. Anytime I'm in a bad mood, we play Fatal Frame. And how often am I in a bad mood? I work HR. It's a lot. I want the main guy. I don't want these little putsies. Where's my main guy? There you are. Why, sir? Why you keep running? Why you keep running? I just want to murder you. Why you keep running? Why you send your splooge at me? He's like in the beam. How rude. How am I supposed to get you like that? You are wasting my film, sir. Oh, there you are. And then you run away again. Really? I'll waste I will waste 90 film on you. Out of spite. I will waste 90 film on you. Okay, where is my actual homeboy? You. That didn't even give me anything in the circle. That was rude. Oh boy, look at my hit points. There you are. I really dislike it when it's like, no, we're not gonna give you any circle. So you just have to like piddly wink on this guy. Nope. I think I'm doing it too early, that's why. On the Wii version, there's a couple of endings that open up based on how quickly you fight and beat him, which I always think is really interesting because you have to kill him in like X number of minutes or like, you know, be either really slow or really quick for specific endings on the Wii version. Master's key. All right, so make sure I don't go the wrong way. The cool thing is as I go the wrong way, on all difficulty levels, you can turn around, go back, and save. Which I always highly recommend, because then you don't have to do this jerko again. So if you mess up going down towards the Kosabi and or Sai, depending on what difficulty level you're on, you won't have to fight that guy again. So on harder difficulties, like on harder Nightmare, like always make sure you turn around and go save. It will save you so much time. That's my little hack for you guys if you're playing. Especially if you're on OG software and don't have like a save state or something that you can do. All right. This part sucks in hard and nightmare mode because these guys are like one hit kill. On easy and normal, it's not so bad. It's also just like learning to dodge them. Did it just use my stone mirror? Oh, it did, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I thought it did, and I was like, oh no. That would be bad. Okay, he's dead. On easy and normal, you can actually, like, there's a stone mirror in case you, like, mess it up. You can run all the way back up here after killing all these guys, if you really want to. So if you're playing on, like, hard or nightmare and you're actually just using 7 film and you actually are fighting those guys, you can fight them, kill them, and then run all the way back up to the top and save if you really want to. I'm only using type 14 film because the 7 just, like, does not do enough to these guys. They're too beefy in the hit points. Yeah, and like how you can get, like, stun locked by him. Imagine that on, like, on hard or nightmare. It's all one hit kill. That's why you just have to learn to dodge them and run away on the harder difficulties. I think there's a trophy for killing all 8 of them. That's the only reason why I'm, like, attempting it for retro achievements. But we'll see. I don't recall. A failed Kusabi. Okay, now we got 2 of them. They're on either side right there. Trying to get some double shots in. And then 0 shot is when we get 3 of those. Oh, you can't see them because it's behind my camera, but... we got 3 orbs ready to go. Okay, over on this side, we got 90 film. Don't ever skip that. Don't ever skip that. Nice. I will totally look at that after stream, Sayuki. All right, here's our last guy. Eight of 8 killed. Maybe I already got that achievement. Nonetheless, they're dead. So you can run all the way back up and go save. Highly, 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 highly recommended. Highly recommended. Just check one thing. Is my closed captions? Yeah, there we go. They're still working. Okay. There's the basement of the Osaka house. We could have had a really badass shortcut, but no. No, there had to have been a cave-in with rocks that we couldn't just step over. Alright, now we've got to get ready for a nice, beautiful fight here. I recommend blasting a poo-poo out of this guy with 90 film. Personal preference. Now we are in normal mode, just so you are aware. Oh, you got a nice house. What area are you in? I want to know where you, like, plopped everything down, Sayuki. Can you move your house? Your area, like, your garden area is so flat. I want to know where the heck you have it. And everything's going to poop. Better good sweet corn. Okay, cool. We gotta look for that. Alright, this guy. He likes to regen.
Octo, hello.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. You can move them? I didn't know that. Ideally, you want a fatal frame shot. But if you can't, because he regens like a mad mofo, you do the best you can. And get that 0 shot in when you can. I honestly don't move from this location. I just pivot. Now, on harder difficulties, his regen is, like, you really gotta get the fatal frame shots, but on normal, we're kind of fine. Between the little lake and the dungeon. Okay. I wonder if your map looks the same as my map. Don't forget to switch back to 7 film for a minute. Actually, let's just keep it on 90 film in case I miss. You think so? I think so too, but I don't know. Final letter. Yeah, you came for me after all. Please hurry. I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh. Excuse me, I had like a burp hiccup there at the same time. Now we just want to inch forward. Oh, never mind. We're on normal. I was thinking hard. So on hard mode, you actually have to... On hard mode and nightmare mode, you have to actually fight Psy, but on easy and normal, you don't. You always get this ending, which is the canon ending.
I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever. But with this, we can become one. So it's all right. Kill me. Why didn't you kill me back then? To feel your hand on my neck while we kept waiting on that dance. I was waiting. Waiting.
Don't look. Don't look. It will blind you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so in the hard and nightmare difficulties, you actually have to fight Psy as the final boss after the Kusabi, which changes the ending and a little bit. But this is considered the canon ending, where 3 picks up only a couple months after this. It's like a month after this. Oh my god, we beat it in one night, guys. Even with some technical issues. Oh my goodness. And if you guys haven't followed my socials, there you go. I'm also on Blue Sky. Let me get my Blue Sky social. You guys are on Blue Sky. I am SerAvium on Blue Sky as well. How do you even go to your homepage on Blue Sky? Oh, there we are. That's me on Blue Sky. I post pictures of my dog and when I go live. New members to Discord, please make sure you have your Discord profile linked. And your Twitch connected. Let's see, I could probably update my socials while I am thinking about it.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together. Forever.
Yeah. Let me see if that worked. Save changes? Let me try that. There we go, blue sky's in there now. Alright, C ranking, because I don't really care what my ranking is. GG's. Okay. Let's get a clear save on that. I will, yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody after this. Thank you guys for hanging out. I always love playing Fatal Frame. I always love playing Fatal Frame with you guys. Let's shut this down. Shut this down. Let's go see who we can find. Get those credits rolling. I appreciate everybody with the resubs and the biddies tonight. Let's go say hi to my homeboy, 7RayD. He's running some village tonight. He's on day 16, a Resident Evil Story Marathon. He's on RE8 presently. Let's go say hi. Come join. Raid over with me. Say hi to 7RayD. And I hope you guys have a lovely night. I will see you guys Tuesday. And you guys sleep well. I'm gonna go get out of cosplay and go snuggle up with Critical. And have a good evening, good morning, and thanks, guys. Bye.